Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in Final Fantasy XVI, which I'll be back here with for a few days more, I guarantee you. We got a new base of operations. It's big. It's definitely not airship shaped. It is big. But we also have an actual quest to go on, which I think we summed up all the side quests last night. Yep. I mean, the last side quest we did was definitely cock and ball, so that happened. But now we're actually going to a main quest. Volume my mind a bit so I can hear it. Game is still super quiet. Like I hope it's still coming across. There we go.
Come on, we need to find the others.
Yeah, time skip. Things are fine. Everything's happy. Not cloudy and nasty.
They have the old rest to answer to.
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Well, I guess we're gonna go see how things are going in here.
Shall we?
I'm sorry.
Clearly nothing good has happened. As always. I mean,
Sid?
I guess they wouldn't send us if good things were happening.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
Yeah, things are
Saying
fine.
the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Yeah, great.
Any idea
Cool.
where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh, well, great.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go,
Well,
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
oh, great.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
No, it
Be
doesn't.
careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cool. So I don't know what those... So there's a new icon there, and they haven't explained it to me
Cole
yet.
is right.
I don't think it's... Yeah, it wouldn't be here. I'm sure we'll get some sort of
That was no tavern brawl.
tutorial for it.
It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, and it seems like the higher-ups are like, yeah, well, kill them all. This is just great. Nothing quite like doubling down on the, yeah, we don't even view them as humans. So it's good, nothing quite like it.
What are you after?
The Gaia Blade should definitely not be as good as what we got. It is not. Ooh, boy, that's a downgrade here. Stone Skin Cuffs. The Stone Skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. I really should use those tonics occasionally, but I don't, so I'm not going to buy that. Hold out of meteorites. You could buy music, but that would cost a lot of money. Music's going to be one of those things I'll probably do in like a later game sweep of areas.
Hey? What?
Like, the music's cool, but that's kind of like a trophy collection type of thing. That's a late game, I've got a ton of money, what do I do with it type of thing. Because if I buy that now, that's like 2/3 of my cash supply, and then if I find something that would actually really help me, I'll be screwed. So I'm going to wait a little bit for those.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, but you're not quite in shape to do that. Sorrow Rise. It's the world's looking a little grayer since we were last out here. Yeah, hold on. That one. There we go. Oh, I forgot to swap the other ability out. I am the thunder. Oh, what's that one for? Discharge 50 blind justice lightning balls. Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't take long at all, actually. Oh, stabbed me in the back. Alright, there go the bees. Storm approaching. Yeah, of course. Gotta be us. Yeah, I was going to swap that ability belt, though. Didn't quite like it. Yeah. Lightning Rod was alright. I see the appeal of it, but Thunderstorm, though. Lightning Rod is better for stun damage, for what it's worth. But Thunderstorm, though, so I'm going to stick with Thunderstorm for the moment. Wait, oh, hold on, let's see what we have there, too. It is fantastic art. Top tier. Also, some tea. Still hot, but not like
Look,
super hot.
up ahead.
Perfect tea drinking temperature.
Arthur.
Also, hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
It's them
This
in
sure is a field, yep,
You have to do something.
yes. See you, Grim. Bye.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, their souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Well, damn, alright.
They may still be alive.
Mm.
Arthur, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, I counted, and
Shields.
excluding that picture I just took,
Yuck.
282 pictures over the course of the first two streams. So I guess we're at 283 now. That doesn't, I took out the, or I didn't count the ones that were like trophy screenshots, because I didn't take those. I have to murder the crabs just on principle. Just have to. It's my job. Oh, are you really too far away? Okay. Yeah, Scree Wall. Also Thunderstorm now. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a decent crab murdering device. Good, good. We do outlevel them a bit now, though. Like, we're 26, they're 19, so good. Screw you, crabs. Also going the wrong way. Get back on course. Oh, more bees, more chocobros. Alright, well, can't target the third bee? Fine. Really murder these ones. There we go. Yeah, that combo's pretty fun, honestly. Oh, I didn't mean to. But also get down here. The lightning balls into the thunderstorm. It's nice. Alright, as long as you don't attack me, chocobos, I ain't gonna attack you. Just cutting through. Now the blue one always chooses violence for some reason. Also like having just other options for like, AoE style taking things out. This is still my favorite bitrate destroying murder machine. Yeah, just there you go. Combat's not over. Well, get closer. Doesn't seem to be a time limit on this, thankfully. Fine, just do that. I don't know why I didn't just do that to begin with. Look at this. Totally not high roll? Well, I mean, I don't really see a lot of similarities between this and Hyrule, but besides being, you know, big fantasy worlds, it's going alright. I do need to do more actual gallivanting through Hyrule. Like, again, I've enjoyed the time I've spent with Tears of the Kingdom, just haven't played a ton of it.
Are we too late?
Like, other than the fact that I've been streaming this to the point of, like, when I'm done, I'm just going to bed, I'd probably have that as my, like, secondary play-it-off-camera game right now. Perimeter is clear. I hope it wasn't... Oh, well, hello. Hope it wasn't time sensitive going inside, because spent a bunch of time out here. Alright. Hopefully there's nothing depressing in here. My eyes sting.
No.
Well, not so great in here.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Nope.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Okay, cool. Now it's time to seriously whoop your asses then. Ah, different armor.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Clearly stronger.
Such is the law.
Alright, you guys want to be punished?
In darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Yes, they have no honor. Correct. You should definitely know. They absolutely have no honor. Yeah. There you go. Stick a bunch of those in you. Do a little bit of that. There you go. Take one of these. Take some of... Oh, that's still a cooldown. It's such a long cooldown. Honestly, I think I'm going to equip the thing that makes that cooldown less. I've currently got one equipped that makes the wing swipe do more damage, which is, you know, it's good. 10% more damage on that is nice, but I think 12 seconds off the AoE cooldown is nicer right now. I like just Thunderstorm though. It's funny that Thunderstorm has a shorter cooldown than the big AoE. I prefer the Thunderstorm, but I see the reason the AoE has a longer cooldown. Anything that lets you take out like swarms of enemies takes a little more of a cooldown. Camera hot.
I think so.
It's complete. Solid amount of EXP. 10 of those points. Ooh, Breath of Wind. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Honestly, I find that that's always up when I need it anyway.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be
But I
alive.
like all these options for accessories. You really can tailor it to the skills you want right now. Kind of like having two stats ones. I have an attack one, a defense one, and one for a thing. Oh, I did say I was thinking about swapping. Let's swap it. Using this for a while. 10% extra damage is good. 12% or 12-second cooldown. Flames of Rebirth, though. I'll try that. If I end up not liking it and I still am like, then whatever. Yep, more happy times in here.
The abbot.
Great, great.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, then they succeeded. Oh, well, not the abbot, but...
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials
dead? Yeah, no, we made sure to start that. Yeah.
Every last one.
Where we started.
If only that were true.
Well, everyone that's here was here.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
I'm in triumph.
Tell Mother. to beg Sid's aid and tell her.
To be fair, I don't think she has to beg. I feel like we're already here, eating.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Who's looking
Clive?
for us?
He's gone.
Well, so much for survivors. Yeah, no, this is just bad all the way down.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No kidding.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I mean, we can go, obviously.
I'll do it.
Yeah. We're already going to pass by, but...
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright. Gotta say, think that last icon is like reputation or something. Surprised they haven't given like a quick tutorial on it, because we're getting new rewards. Let's see. Ability points, skill, yeah. Ah, leveled up some of the pedigree. Nice. Would it be under items? Journal, no. Defense stagger. Under abilities. And not on the map. Huh. I mean, they've given us a decent little pop-up tutorial for like everything up to this point, so I can't imagine they're just going to ignore that forever. It's probably just not relevant yet. Whatever system it'll use probably just isn't something. Yeah. Alright, well, out we go. Now that we're like outlaws and stuff, I have to think that maybe it's like as we do good deeds we're gaining like a positive reputation or something. I don't know. In which case that would make sense why it wouldn't show up in like an inventory screen, because like it's not a, you know, usable currency. I like the me and Pup Tower chocobos in the background. And honestly, I don't mind the overcast look for like some photos. We've gotten so many of like sunset, sunrise, sunny plains. I don't mind the foggier look. I don't think I'll take as many pictures of it, but it ain't bad. Oh, hello. Haven't spotted one of you guys before. And murder you. Oh. A bounty, you say? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While Blight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, that's probably what that thing is, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Hell yeah! Yeah, let's beat up these guys. Doom! No thank you. That's cheating. You can't cast Doom. Oh, my counter's going down that whole time. Well, whatever.
Nice try.
Oh, eye lasers. There we go. Take a little bit of that. Ow. Look at heckin' chomp out of me. I don't want to get quaked, thank you. Jeez. Yeah, this guy ain't messing around. Thunder. Uh-oh. We on him. Wait, that gets some good chunk of damage in there. Just super don't want to get hit with Doom. So just don't be in there, I assume. You know? That might do bad things to me. Just shoot him a bit while that happens. I missed the knockdown again. More Doom. No, don't quake me. Oh, it's fine. Jeez, alright, we actually need to do this for healing. This eyeball ain't joking around, man. Damn it. Got away. No, don't behind me. Thank you. It's okay. Don't need that. Jeez, alright, cool. Well, that was a C rank and gave me a bit of a run for my money. But we got him. Magic Dash meteorite. Okay, so nothing rare from him, but nice meteorites. You know, for the tutorial one, that stung. I can really see some of those getting to be painful. Testing some combat powers.
That must be the bridge.
Alright, let's perform the casting.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
It is.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, I hope she's alright. You know, if we had had all three party members, the fight would have been a little easier too, but yeah. Sometimes just gotta make do with doggo. I'm assuming, especially because they drew attention to it, that at some point we're going to end up in one of those towers.
Thank you, Founder.
Hell yeah. Founder and us, you know, we got stuff done too. Not all Founder. Well, hope Martha's okay.
Look sharp.
Hey? What? They call themselves our country.
They've killed my parent. I demand recompense.
Wow, everyone's like, wow, this really sucks. He's like, no! They owe me money! Oh. Hey, she's okay.
No one survived then.
I mean, physically.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
That's not. It's
Said
on
you
the
cast their
Imperial
remains.
hands.
That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How?
Yeah. The Imperials have decided to start culling.
But I did.
Like, what do you...
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
Even if you believed
I
it,
assumed it was all just nonsense.
what were you gonna
created
do?
By the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
Just a bit unthinkable.
Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Who's stopping them?
Obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
I think she just likes having people
And
suffer.
what goes on in that woman's head is a job
Yeah.
for someone with more time on their hands. Right now,
Yeah.
I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Oh.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Yeah,
Then we
good,
must
good.
as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
That's complete. One black blood. Fine. Most of our rewards came from the intermediary quest. Oh, new quest is available nearby. Yes, it is. Well, we'll return to Gav after side questing.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Fine. I wasn't gonna, but
You handy with that sword of yours?
yes.
You are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos need help? I can help them.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Yeah, yeah.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Okay.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay. I'm down to save some chocobos. All we really get is some renown, but we also save some chocobos.
Right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Of course.
You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry.
Wonder if that's...
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
Wonder if that's his old chocobo.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Just accept it. Alright, yeah, obviously prioritize. Hell yeah.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I guess we'll go down this way. Yep. Get that in a second. Get that nice shiny item. Thank you. Goodbye. Need to fight these guys unless they pick one. That looks like a chocobo feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Maybe they are.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
White chocobo pinion. Yeah, I don't really need to fight you guys. We fought so many things around here that, like... I want the item.
This won't be easy.
I'm not too worried about going nuts on more of the fights, because we've got a ton of the materials. The EXP is a bit low now. But, you know, I'm gonna shy away from all fights, obviously. There we go. There we go. Nice little bit of that. Now, I thought that was going to do more damage. Get some HP back. Up. Well, so much for HP back, I guess. Gained a smidgen. Nah, we definitely lost one of the gained. Alright, well, ignore the low HP, we'll be fine. All for 5. Shouldn't have gotten distracted by it. Should have known. Should have known. What shells do? I also should have just dodged his big attack. Maybe kind of, sorta.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, there you go.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Hello, friends.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or
Alright, well.
How about we hurt you both?
I'd like to see you try.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, how about some of that followed by some of this? No, a little shorter range than I thought. Oh, big guy. Okay. Get rid of HP back again. Okay, up to 700. That's passable. Maybe should have dodged a bit better. That heal, a little bit of that. How about you take a few of these? And then some of this. Get what we can out of this fool. Okay, nice. And yeah, things are starting to hit a bit harder. It's starting to hit a bit harder. Maybe I should start dodging better.
You're safe now.
Shimmy, shimmy, chuck.
Heart, I presume.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Do you know
Shimmy,
her,
shimmy.
boy?
Shimmy, shimmy.
That scar. It couldn't be.
He said it was probably one of a kind.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Man, you really got to do the side quests of this game. Like, you're gonna be missing a ton of stuff if you skip the side quests. Like, you could do it, but like,
And you found yourself a flock.
you're really missing out on a lot of goodness.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
Yeah, we did.
I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Damn right.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound.
It's a ways back, you
Though
know.
I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
No.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
Power of
What is
chocolate.
it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
I mean, can't say no to a good chocobo.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Really not come back with me? Stay in the middle of this? Okay, well, wait here. It's fine. Wasn't going anywhere anyway. with a spot for the sword. Ah, Chocobo gets an eye patch. Hell yeah. Oh man, good stuff.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
Yeah,
Don't
just
you worry.
fighting bandits this
We'll
whole
just
time.
fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
No, no.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Yes.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly son.
I love the concept that a giant scar on the face, exactly where a bearer's mark would be, is like, oh, but you're not a bearer. You just have a giant facial scar in the same shape and placement that a bearer's mark would be, but you're not a bearer because you don't have the mark.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I thought people would, notice it more, but I guess not. I guess that really is just the defense against it. Burn it off. I'm not sure exactly how they do it. Like, the doctor mentioned she used a scalpel, but, like, it definitely looks like you just burn it off. Ambrosia's tech. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Okay. The quote is what sells it. It's the quote. Chocobo unlocked. Yeah. Shame on people who don't do side quests in this game, honestly. Missing out on some stuff. Lock your chocobo mount under a side quest. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful Zed. Hold R3 on the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Well, I mean... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When you ride alone. Man, field of view is so tight, I gotta zoom it out just to see the whole chocobo. There we go. Oh, Jill gets a chocobo too. Hell yeah. I want to see if I can get him to, like, touch beaks. Alright, alright.
Run like the wind.
Hell yeah, fast over world travel. And then stop. Oh, can I drift? Tell me I can drift. Yeah, chocobo drift. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Obviously gotta get a shot of... See if I can get it not in a tree. Chocobo mid-drifting. Gotta get this at some point in like a sunny place where we can really see better, but... Alright. Good. We've got chocobo. I assume we dismount when combat happens. Well, not immediately, but we can choose to. Okay. A little surprised. More quest here. Yeah, main quest back there, huh? Oop, wrong button. Yeah, looks like we just fast travel back.
Now, where's Gav?
Good question.
Gav should be back by now.
Mm-hmm.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's trouble everywhere, but also yes.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not impede his song.
I hope his song changes as the story goes on. I hadn't actually chatted with the bard before, but I hope so. Sound of silence. Oh, well. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. It sure is what was promised. In case you absolutely don't want background music here. Yeah, I'll do this one for now.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Yeah.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
He's still working hard.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Ah, barrel fishing. The purest type of fishing. Is that... Oh, yeah, sorry. Had you not noticed before? It's 100% the exact same model. Like, no subtleties whatsoever. And they still call it the Orchestron. So, like, yes. Hard yes. So it was barrel fishing. You casting your line into a river and hoping to pull out a barrel? Or is it you casting your line into a barrel full of water and fish, hoping to pull out a fish? Which is it?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
That is a capital city.
Pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Yeah, clearly.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
You know, war. Everywhere. Always.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
I mean, I'm all for it.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Sensing a theme in the naming
With the bulk
conventions.
of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's
Hitman, yeah.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle. Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yeah.
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
It's been 18 years, dude. Well, it's been 5 years.
Start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Been here for 5 years and you never put 2 and 2 together.
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Alright, well. Off we go. More Mother Crystal destruction. Ah, new facilities opening up. That would probably be a hunt board, yep. Otto's counter is now open. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Oh, yes. Yes. Hunts were always one of the better, like, optional content things in Final Fantasy games. Here's a hard monster. Go do it. Obviously peaked with 12. Don't at me about 13. I like 13 as a game, but the hunt system in 13 was a step down from 12. Excuse me. 12 went balls to the wall all in on that hunt system, and it was great.
Well, don't just stand there, God.
13 had it, and it was fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but compared to some of the shenaniganery you could get down to in 12, like 12 had like Greg is one of the ones, yeah. He's a mat. Yeah, I mean, for better or worse, like 12 had stuff like that. It was all optional. You didn't have to do it, but you could do it. It was cool that there was that much crazy hard optional content. Not all of it was crazy hard. Some of it was just thematically fun. Some of it was just like, oh, here's, you fought bats before, here's a big bat, but like some of the endgame ones were nuts. And a ton of them got you free summons in that game. I will sing the praises of 12's endgame forever. 12's level of endgame optional content, top tier. Foundations of Bastilian Bounty. More bolt tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Yeah, no kidding. That's gout, melancholy, and moon sickness is what it cures. Like that's a really wide array of things. Experimental record. Bohumil head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Galtald's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings I planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a senate. Senate? Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment. Saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Okay. Botanical experiments.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apple soon enough.
Okay. How are the apples coming along?
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
The HP was high, but you know, it was meant to be an endurance run.
Look at it now. All our hard work's finally
I never actually beat Ismot for what it's worth. I'm aware of it, but I never beat it.
Well, after she died, and now the fruit.
I should. I had started the HD remaster 12. I should finish that and see if I can do some of the crazy endgame stuff.
Read the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the
That seems a
hideaway.
good call, yeah.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Yeah, it's not common.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go.
Okay.
Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
The fruits of her labors. Prioritize, yes indeed. 2 baskets of Martell apples. Really? This has got a ton to it. Got a whole garden full of trees. Surprised? I guess it's fine. I was about to say I'm surprised it gets enough sun down there, but probably does. Honestly, I really dig this base. The first hideaway was fine. This place is just better. Oh, still off limits. What is in there? Huh. Don't know. Oh, that's the... It's the storeroom. Okay. It literally leads into here. Never mind. Super obvious what's back there. So we've got to deliver these, but I also want to check out those new things, too. We got a hunt board, we got that desk. I have to assume that we spend renown at that desk? Kinda? Hey, here's some apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
A basket of Martell apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Yeah, that helped make good apples, apparently.
Brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
Well, they are, yeah.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your blood.
I'll have to pay the boy. Here for another of my lectures.
What do we got here? What's the state of the realm looking like?
Allow me to educate you.
Of course.
Mysterious being. Still think this is a great addition to the game.
Study it well, Clive. Thus
Cool.
ends
So I guess
today's lesson.
that updates every time we like make a plan to go forward, basically. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Guess so. Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the green sword can measure up to the nectar of the bold, Kupo. I still can't get all of it. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. Yeah, of course.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of...
Oh, we don't get... There's no active time lore for Moogle?
Astia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war.
The wars, all of them?
Terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I foresee a lot of game overs. Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I foresee a lot of game overs in my future as I attempt these. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the builds that gets posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I did, because I've never been, Kupo. Well, thanks. Look at these wings. They look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open seas. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Wow. Okay. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo, and post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. It's a very, very hard duty. You see that the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo, from this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm not sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. I like that the icon is the OG first hunt you go on in 12. Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumor on this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let them down. Alright, let's see what we got. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt them down and slay the notorious marks. That one down. A member of the Blood Axes stationed at Martha's Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? That was a C. The Angel of Death is a C, and Belphegor is a B. A traitor coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with the troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey to the past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. The cash reward is not bad at all for them. Reports have been received of a wild avius of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to be fed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes treacherous of the nearby village. Okay. And what do we got over here?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the
He's a cute
Patron's
little-
Whisper.
yeah.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
Okay.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Gotcha. As we gain renown, people will send us gifts. Okay.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. Imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us, even though they're gone.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Surly.
Still.
I'd like to think Jara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. There it is. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Band of Mandatory Outlaws and stashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Valley Matter, Bloody Hide, ability points. I don't know how they can send me ability points, but like, thanks.
Yours.
Your order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are, or our order does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. 1 meteorite from the Blood Axes.
There you are.
We need renown 85. And then more of them when we hit 100. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I don't think we have anything. Yeah. We've done a good job of just hitting all the quests. That's one thing we've kind of gone out of our way to make sure we've done.
Gift from the backyard. For your service.
More apples. A boatload of apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Ah, but these are better though.
He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Yeah, we'll relay it.
Not so much as a thank you.
Yep,
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Alright, delivered apples.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Hell yeah. Tell them everyone likes apples.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There sure is. We haven't got an upgraded like crafting recipe for anything in a little bit, but I imagine now that we're like time skipped, that's gonna start happening. I feel like it's just, yeah. Don't get me wrong, like the sword we got. Just still a little surprised we haven't gotten the upgrade yet.
That it? Fine.
And we've got some apple delivery. So I definitely want to try at least the other sea mark. I kind of want to try the dragon. I don't know if they're going to mark them on the map.
And their compliments.
Or if I'm just going to have to go find them.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Now we do.
And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Hell yeah, good apples.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Good plan. Let's complete. We needed, what, 85 for the next renown level? Then 100 after that. Yeah, level up. Delivered apples, so good. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Oh, it's another, we get it displayed in our room. Okay. We have to go up there anyway, because we gotta check and see if we got any letters. I think we should be able to, well, we're not gonna move on to Hawk's Cry Cliff yet. I still want to see if I can take down those things. Honestly, I don't think this is any faster. Actually, way slower. Aww. Helping the kids. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Still. Ambrosia's tech. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separate. Oh, that was the, yeah. Yeah, so that's just the normal flavor text on it. I'm starting to accumulate some things. Let's go. Oh, over here. Cool. Do they... Ah, I guess we can't go wandering wildly to go find the things yet. Okay. Well, we'll go try to find the marks when we can. Didn't mean to make a separate save, but here we are. Yeah, if we can't go to the other places, then we'll go here. We'll go there when we can. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh. Up caught wind of something.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Yeah, this has got to be a not happy times for her.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Well, face that past and it's always going to be happy for sure, right?
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Too far.
Will we find...
Absolutely too far. It's the one thing I can definitely assume. Get all of them in one. Also getting the tower in there. It's about as good as we're gonna get right now. We get... That's cool. It's expensive, but it's cool. Can't dispute that's a nice figure. Not crazy expensive, but definitely more than I'm going to spend right now.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright. Starting to fill in some of these areas. So wait, can I... Oh, now I can portal around. I just needed to land here. Okay. Does not look like they... Ah. They do show marks available in region. Yeah, so this whole area is just one region anyway. I think that's the closest one. I want to try it. Don't know how this will work, but I want to give it a shot. See how the harpy do. So they don't directly mark it on the map. But they had mentioned it was somewhere around here, right? I feel like if I look around here, we're bound to find it. I can actually go through here. Okay. Somewhere around here is definitely where... Hello, Chocobo! Let's go. Specify they heard laughter from the trees. So that'll help. Okay, fine. They're level 15, they're not much. Edge of the Chocobo helps out a bit for...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, stupid spiders. I don't want to fight you. Maybe this way? I assume we'll get the same type of like introduction we did last time. And if I can't find it, I can always go back to the board and double check, but I swear I said it was around here. The other one, I don't remember. The other one was just kind of north, and I wasn't paying full attention. Because I knew I wanted to hit this one first. Well,
You deserve a
take
rest.
that. Yeah, then we start going this way. Could also have been the river gate side of things. Maybe it wasn't over here. Let's go along this stretch, and then I'll try the other side. Throughout that Kara Norvent was just kind of variety of... Well, we can't go back in there right now, but, you know. A lot of places around here are named as such. No, don't want to fight the raptor, that's okay. This brings us... Just kind of figured Harpy would be over here. There's a dragon, I don't necessarily want to fight right now. I'm assuming if we get hit, it knocks us off the chocobo. Check this last area. I doubt it's here. But it's the logical last area to check.
It'll do, girl.
Oh? That might be a sign. I didn't do that. But also I kind of just assumed a fight would start or something, but... Guess this is just a no chocobo zone. Chocobo no-no, if you will.
Come on.
Take this right path.
Faster. No need to ride from here.
Kind of figured that too. This seems like a place that we'll be coming back to. But it also looks empty for now. Alright. Over here. If it's not in the southern path, then I'll head back to base and check there. Going the rightish way. Nope, missed a turn. I think I might be on the wrong level. Yeah, this should head up. Okay, I think I'm going the right way now. Close. This way.
This is no time to ride.
Oh.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Maybe when we're outside the gate then. There we go.
Good girl.
Chocobo power time, and this is kind of just a straight, well, straight, but not a lot of extra turns off of here. If they're this way, there's only so many places they can be. Yeah, the plants. Goodbye. That's a nice big dragon, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I'm not even looking for the dragon yet. Can't believe they added in a drift boost system. Go. Yeah, well, we'll check over there, and if it ain't those, I'm out of ideas for this one. Harpy being a pain in the butt. I expected it to whoop me, but like in combat, not finding it. Yep, dead end, lots of spiders. Huh.
Be safe.
Another one of these things. I don't really know what those do, but we found a few of them out in the wild. I guess we can't really do anything with it. Alright. Interesting find, at least. Wasn't a harpy, but was something we still have added to the map now, right? Yeah. I'm hoping those will be important at some point. Nothing. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway and actually check that then. Gotta be missing something. Oh hey, there was... I didn't notice there was an obelisk here. Assume we can't do anything with the gate. Definitely specifies that there is a mark available in the region.
That broom's as ragged as goat.
So Mather's all right.
Hello? Trader coming by way of Kaer Norvent, with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction. Warn them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Through the pass. Clearview Sun. Oh, Clearview. So it's somewhere up here. Which I didn't go up to because I stopped about yay. So somewhere in Clearview. The old road. March. Probably somewhere around here. Because I said it was somebody coming from Okay, so I just didn't go north enough. Alright, let's try it again. I clearly stopped short of where I was supposed to be. Alright, let's do this.
Run like the wind.
It is a mild shame we can't like take a note of those things and bring them with us, so that I could check it without going back, but yeah. I clearly had all the info there and just opted not to use it. Doubt they're gonna say anything about it, but
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
bad times continue for everyone.
Ambrosia now.
Okay. I have to assume somewhere in like southern area? Thankfully, I feel like the game will let us know when we're close. And hopefully it won't be hard to spot. We are looking for a heckin' harpy. Ah, I think I spotted it. That might be it.
Thanks, Cal.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I'm any good at this fight. Last fight had some stuff to it, yeah.
This isn't gonna be easy.
I'm gonna try to start by playing it safe, I say, and then I get smacked. Yes, yes. Damn it. Okay. Maybe stocking 9 was a bit much. I do have Devil Trigger. Really just for healing, which did okay. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if this is the right call here, but I feel like a little of that, a little of that, a little bit of that probably do a solid amount of damage. $20K. Alright, $20K. Sure, sure. Down. Yeah, while you're down, you can't stop me from doing this. It's again. Damn it. Well, how about this? Got a lot of orbs on you. Be a shame if they all pop. less damage, that's okay. Honestly, this is going better than the eye did. We do have a full party. Got a little damage hungry at the end, took some, but that's fine. Notorious Mark slain. And more renown, we should be good. Clouded Eye. We got one of those, right? See the pattern of the surface of the spherical gem. Oh yeah. More Garuda materials.
I know I will.
Didn't realize he worked every time we swapped it. Alright. Yeah, marks available in the region. Let's go back over here and see where it is. This one should be another danger level up, so not sure how that'll go, but whatever. We took down the 2 Cs pretty readily. It helps that one was kind of just a mini boss again. Big cross to that one. Reports received wild areas of striking size. Hill adjacent to East Pool. Broken Hilt Rosaria. East Pool, Broken Hilt Rosaria. East Pool, Broken Hilt. Okay, so up there. Give it a good save. Alright, let's the entire world is kind of cloudy now. I'm glad we got a lot of screenshots when it wasn't as cloudy. Things have deteriorated in 5 years. Alright, let's go fight a big dragon. They definitely haven't gotten some really good hits on me in the past, so I'm sure this will be fine. Sorry, little guys, we're not here for you. We'll take your sharp bang, then. Alright. Looks like big dragon to me. Belphegor. Rank B big dragon. Let's do this. Give him what? Of course, there'd be another combo to it. Just 3, okay. Dog healing isn't amazing, but it still helps. Oh, that's new. This guy does some damage, yeah. Can confirm some damage is coming out of this guy. It's stupid, because so far his stuff isn't even like difficult. I'm just getting hit by it. Do this. This for extra damage. This for extra damage. Okay, ow. Gotta be quick on that one, alright. Let's get a little more aggressive. Go down. How greedy do we get? That greedy! Damn it. He always does 3 and I still got hit. Don't know how that one got me, but let's solve this issue a little bit. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. Definitely gonna need to take a potion. It's okay. Or he'll be dead soon. That would be nice too. Alright, hit that. Alright, took a potion. Now we should be okay. Okay, jeez. Had to actually use a potion. Even though his moveset wasn't crazy. Aha, we're 5 away from the next set of renown things, but we should get one more renown bonus. Get our rewards. Do more MSQ. I'll do what I can to keep up on those.
All right.
So make sure there's no new ones up. Yeah, Moogle Dance. Hell yeah, open bills, all closed.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Hello, oh. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busty courtesan. Or busy. Same difference. One leads to the other.
All done?
In that business, at least. Berserker's Ring. We got an attack plus 12. Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh! Okay. Every time I perfectly dodge, my attack goes up. Temporarily. Do you know what? I'm gonna take off the cooldown one. It's fine, but I feel like 2 things to up attack and the incentive to dodge is pretty interesting. I like that. Looks like we had a new letter in our room, then MSQ time.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yeah, you hear correctly.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Yeah, let's pop. Pup just wants attention, yo. The lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, it never was about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. The power of good apples. Alright, tally-ho, storyline time. This is big. So I'll have to give it a look around. Honestly, I feel like for my first time through a place, I won't go chocobo bound. I kinda like going through on foot. And I kinda want to do some fights too. Yeah, these are like actually about our level too. You specifically. This one bee. Screw you. There we go. Yeah, honestly, 60 EXP for like a little squad ain't bad. I'll have to hit the ones up there. Well, this will. There we go. Oh, did we piss off? Yeah, we pissed off chocobos. Well, sorry. Didn't mean to. I mean, you'll be good EXP, but I still didn't mean to piss off the wild chocobos. EXP. The wild battles are honestly better for EXP than like your average non-story quest. If you really just wanted to grind up levels, you probably could. I'm not trying to actively grind, I feel like I'm just trying to not fall behind. Though we are already ahead. If these are 24 and we're 27, we're ahead, but yeah, why fall behind? Some stuff over there we'll have to get to.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Oh yeah, naughty game. Yes. Yep. It's M-rated, and it doesn't shy away from that too hard. Also, hey Jude, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We've had some tragic stuff, and there's been a lot of blood, and several beheadings, and several axes entering people directly. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It definitely is. Oh, thank you, bot. You took your time.
Pity to make examples of you all for the
wrong one.
transgressions of but a handful.
Yeah, no, it's actually gritty. It's just a lot of people die. And they don't shy away from showing that, like, the awful biases of, like, the higher-ups in the government trickle down to the kids, too. They have not shied away from showing kids being awful.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
It's okay, one of those awful kids got ripped apart by a wolf. I mean, we didn't see it. We got to hear it. We didn't see it, so it's fine.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, in universe, some people are born with the ability to use magic without using crystals, and while on paper that sounds like, wow, that's really useful. In universe, they are immediately branded with a mark on their face that makes it so that everybody knows, and are enslaved, sold as property, and are treated as not even human, even though the only thing that differentiates them is their ability to cast magic without using crystals.
There you are.
So, yeah. Yeah. It's...
Are you well?
Yeah. Speak with several of the villagers. Alright. Let's find some villagers to speak with. Hello, villager. Criminal system. I didn't do Christoria, but... Yes? Question mark? Potentially? Except they've done nothing wrong.
What was all that about earlier?
Like, at all. Just being born with that ability.
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Don't they just? Well...
Open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Sure they will. Can't get a chocobo in here. Alright.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Got it. Definitely, I wouldn't say exactly like that, but definitely I can see the similarities. Also, apparently, hold on. You can only access photo mode from the attributes menu for some reason. Apparently, you can just burn off the brand and nobody notices. Like, people are like, oh, you're a normal human being. You haven't been branded or anything. If you just burn it off. They put it on your face. Like, they brand your literal face so that when people see you, they instantly know you are... Let's see if we can find anyone around. And, shockingly, that people can be very, very mean. No, guess there's no branded about. Nope, not even here. Alright. Yeah, at any point during the story, you can hold the touchpad to do active time lore and learn about relevant things to, like, what's happening right now, which is both a great name and a great feature. Attacked by fire dude. Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly. Hello, random villager.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
We are.
What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Hello.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Wow, rude.
You
Why?
are to leave Amber and never come back.
Why?
May I at least ask why?
Yeah, it's reasonable.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
How could you...
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Yeah, just don't say anything ever. All would.
Spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Yeah, we definitely weren't there.
Then we shall be on our way.
Alright, bye.
These people live with a knife to their throat.
Even the pup's like, man, I can't believe we got kicked out.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Yeah, no. Not from her.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
Yeah, apparently they do.
Other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Zero. No one.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Something tells me no, but, you know, we gotta ask. Gotta go see. I wanted to explore down there, but they want us to go this way. I can always come back. We'll probably have marks and stuff to find. And that village doesn't really want us going through right now, so let's just go this way.
Take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Eh. If it's a fight, it's a fight. Ah, fallen guys, really? Okay.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
Alright, let's see.
The mother crystals.
Get a little distance. Oh, you are right there.
You're not going to like it.
A little bit of that. A little bit of thunderstorm. A little bit of bitrate destruction. It's a shame it's such a good attack, and it also just destroys bitrate. It's fine. It's never going to stop me from using it. Let's take the left path. Left is always right.
Get him! Go to him! Get him! Attack!
A little bit of this.
More of my mother's men.
Well, it'd be a shame if a limit break happened. Did it. One more sharp fang. Oh, there's definitely a dragon over there. Little mini guy. Yeah, we will have to go back over there. Probably we can go from there backwards if we want. Make sure we grab whatever we can. Might be chest about. Would have said the same around here, actually. I would have thought we'd find a chest in this area. Ah, that looks like a chest. I haven't actually seen one of that style before. Yes, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on! Okay. Don't want to mess with a bomb right now. Okay. Damn it. Okay, bit of damage. Oh, well. Guess we're not killing that one. There it goes. Alright. Yep, bombs still look like bombs. Even if they had no name over their head, I would know that was a bomb. For sure. Bull's horn braid. That's an accessory. What does that do? Reduces lunge damage by 5%. Interesting. Minotaur is a stupid creature, rushing blindly at any traveler who strays upon his territory. Traveler who strays upon a Minotaur's territory is a stupider creature still. Let's take away the defense one for that for a little bit. I use lunge pretty often. I don't know how noticeable 12 defense is going to be, though. That's my worry. 12 defense might be noticeable. We have all just... I kind of swapped all of my accessories now to just pure offense. I'm sure that won't be notable in any way. you. Out there. And we have more friends. Hello, friends. Be a shame if you guys got a chock full of shot locks. And then lightninged. No, not him! Ah, well. There's extra lunge damage at least. Look at him just juggled. Oh, he died, yeah. 9 of those all popped. Puts in a bit of work. And we've already got the expanded lunge. Coin. So like if we hit at the end swing of the lunge instead of earlier, it does extra damage. So if I can consistently get to that range on people, only 5% more, but like, unlike the other ones that boost my cooldowns, this is something I could use often enough. Oh, we're about to bit rate these bastards. There you go. Goodbye. Some of them are starting to survive. Alright. Oh, that's gotta be for grabbing enough things. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Ah. Okay. For yoinking people to you in the air. Oh, yeah, we're getting close to there. No treasure around, right? Let's see if this second village is happy. Sure they will be. That's the ongoing trend around here, right? Is all villages are happy? I'm sure this one will be no exception. Oh, fine. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, you're already dead. Have I done a charged electric bolt? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I ever had done charged electric. Nope. Into the town. Ah! Why, hello, lots of blood. How are you?
Clive.
It's fine.
And still wet.
Hmm. Ah.
You were told to stay in your homes.
I'm not from here.
The Black Shields.
Well.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I mean, we killed you guys before, so
Why then,
yes.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Yeah, and on these... And on these are magics we kill you.
I'll show you a true
Yeah, them using the Shield of Rosaria Oath is messed up. To be fair, that's gotta be by design of his mother to really just piss him off extra. It seems to be working. Didn't kill you? Okay, these guys are damage resistant. Oh, he got launched to hell. Who's left? You. Oh. Good zappy zaps. You're still alive. You were. Slain. No renown, 100 gil, 20 ability. Oh, we got some ability points. Don't know if it's enough to do anything crazy with yet, but I should take a look.
tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Your message seems to be murder.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Sounds like you set another trap for me. Shocking. Crazy to think.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, I guess they're waiting for us there. I'll have to backtrack after bad things happen. Oh, this connects up to here. Okay, I know where we are now. Nope. Bad times continue.
Find something, boy.
He doesn't like, apparently. Oh.
Death.
Yep. Sure, we were going to find a ton of living people here. Definitely thought that. Has the Empire's been so kind and generous up to this point?
Found
That about checks out. The Empire just sucks all the way down. All of the... Every single... Like... There's so many different factions here, and they all suck. Except us. There's so many, there's like 3, but... Well, that...
This was my mother's doing.
Oh, for sure.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because she's just evil.
I never truly understood her.
She clearly is trying to shake us, and it's working. It also clearly has no real morals.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, I hope so.
We should go.
Yes.
Like, she has not contributed a single positive action to this game.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made
Like, nothing. She has done nothing
far
good.
south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Before we get too far, I am going to check just like this area. Like, we missed that whole thing. Intentionally, they wanted us to go around, and that's fine. But I want to see what's there. You know, there's at least one little mini dragon to fight. Always faces him. Always. The time will come where I want a picture of just like face on Clive, but usually I want to see more of the other stuff. I'm not going to ride the chocobo for now. I think the photo mode camera should default to where the camera's pointing, but I guess I'm biased. It's what I want to look at. Oh, you're casting spells. Well, shame that. You know what? Maybe we'll just grab you over here, huh? How about that? Oh, almost missed that one. 10 sharp fangs. That's okay though. Too far away? Yeah. Alright, just murder this one spider. It's just hard. Ah, dragon in the distance too. Okay. Hello, dragon. We'll get to you in a second. I'm pretty sure you want us to get to you right now. So fine. You know what? Let's just hope that they'll deal with everything else. To the ground. That, some of that, some of this, and finish them all. Wing powered up. Still didn't kill him, but left him where. Damn. Oh, is he running away? Oh, that's new. Oh no, I think we leashed him too far. Okay, well, I didn't know that was the thing. Now we've learned. Guess now we'll just fight him here. It'll be fun. Go. We got a little better at fighting the dragons at least. And you down. Now, did you guard anything? And hoping there might be. Yeah, sure, there's something over here. Yeah. Black blood. Still really curious what we're going to use all these crafting materials for. We have so many. Really don't know what use they could all have. It's gotta be like the ultimate weapon and whatnot. It's gotta just have like crazy crafting requirements. Right? I like that little bit of the extra animation to show that if we procced that Berserker's Ring for dodging. Nice touch. Ooh, we're gonna level too. Yeah, all the random battles really good for that. I mean, yeah, I guess you could argue that what I'm doing right now is a little more grinding because I'm actively backtracking away from the story bit. I don't think so. I think I just want to go through each area like once. Check for items, check for special enemies and whatnot. Spider, kill it. There we go. 28. It's sadly not getting us any more renown, but I mean, we're just beating random enemies. Anyone can do that. Any random guard around the world could theoretically be doing this. This has got to be like story important later, right? Can't quite make it out. Oh, good on them for making the text clear enough that, like, could. I don't think it's in, like, plain English. But again, good on them for making it a high resolution enough texture. Let's just check this little area around here, and then we're good to go. We'd even fast travel back. We would have killed a bunch of stuff, so... Actually, can we? Yeah, we can fast travel back. Perfect. Don't even have to run it back. It's weird they didn't mark that on the map. That's gotta be for something. Some side quest, some main quest. Something is going to use that. Or, I don't know, maybe it's just pure world building. Maybe it's just a thing. Don't want to fight chocobos if I can help it. Why, hello. Goodbye. Alright, yep. Fast travel away. Continue on to story. They really didn't spare anyone around here, did they?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I mean, how are they going to stop you? They can try, but like, realistically, can they stop you at this point?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, I would not go visiting there if I were you, though I don't really... Sure you could see it from here, but yeah, don't go there. Don't go there. Entire city's kind of borked. I don't see it getting better. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Same thing.
How am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Man.
Don't
Constantly
go thinking
doing
you'll find
wrong
refuge
by...
in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Cool. Something to look forward to. Yeah, honestly, considering it's bringing us this far this way, I'm glad we did our little backtrack. We could have done it later, but we got a level, fought a dragon. Ah, some crabs in need of murder. Feel like I can do that for them. Oh, they're frozen up there. Yeah, she can. It seems like she's learned how to actually freeze enemies sometimes. That's really cool. It's definitely not something she was able to do before. More crabs? It's definitely a crab. Like, I see you moving. I hate it. Burn them. Burn them all. I knew it wasn't going to be just one heckin' crab. Devil crab sounds about right. All crabs are devil crabs. Good. 90 EXP for killing off some crabs, though. That ain't too bad. 90 EXP for doing what I was gonna do anyway. We must purge the crab scum from this world. Always and forever. One plant? Alright. Usually come in pairs at least. They're called the Quiet Sands? Nah, they were teeming with devil crabs. No part of that was quiet. It was sands. I'll give you that. Half of it was correct. There sure were sands.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yeah, I suddenly don't have a lot of hope for that. Just a hunch that maybe anyone with your family name might do poorly around here. Just a little short. More crabs. Be a shame if bad things happen to them. Like this. This. And it's just there's a lot of extra murder anyway. Good. Go away. I'll go the hell out of that crab. You really smacked me out of that? Well, goodbye. Streets. I don't want to know why crabs drop sharp fangs. I don't want the answer to that question. Oh, it can just stay. It can just stay. Oh, we can't go in there.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Oh, we can't go in this way. Barricaded, okay.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah. And yes, hoping that after all the crabs, we'd have at least something here. And let me have a fishing boat. We fish! I don't think you're getting in.
Have mercy.
Yeah, mercy is something they super don't have. You have to have learned this by now, guys.
Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck
off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. We'll cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Oh.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
It's almost certainly not.
As long as it is abandoned.
Well, black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Well,
maybe they found who they were looking for.
Considering the title of the current MSQ quest we're on, a hunch, but there might be some black shields in here. Also, as awful as they are to everyone else, like, we still kind of murder them pretty readily. Like, not too hard to take them down. The problem is that wherever we find them, we also find lots of corpses, so they're really bad to everyone else. Excuse me.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So, more crafting. Come on, let me jump down. That way.
Not abandoned then.
Not entirely.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, well. Really? Really?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
It's not that you guys are threatening, it's that we don't want to kill you. Well, you've chosen death. Not what I would have chosen, but... It's a choice. It's the wrong one, but it's a choice. Again, it's definitely the wrong choice, but you brought this upon yourself.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Hello.
And he's long dead.
Disagree.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Oh, yeah.
Can't be. I was there when you died.
You were wrong.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Yeah, I knew that already, but maybe if you all didn't attack me, we could have discovered this without death.
So wait.
Oh, hug. Close enough.
We can speak inside.
I mean, we should have known that they were related, because, you know, it's the red. It all comes back to the red. Maybe super faded and super tattered and super torn, but, you know, it's always the red. The red doesn't lie.
Wouldn't bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
She's just evil.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
I think you underestimate how much she hates
No offense,
you.
my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the
There's
realm.
that, too.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Alright.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Would it be nice, yeah?
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
And keep committing.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
It's nice that there's still a few people out there who, like, you know, remember us and recognize us. Unfortunately, it seems like every time they do, they die, but...
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Buck up, man.
You know.
At least you're not dead.
MSQ cut a bit? No? This is MSQ.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Well, I mean, y'all were attacking me. We only defended ourselves. We didn't come in here fighting. Saying.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Still haven't gotten a better blade in a while. I'm not upset. I like the blade we have. It's just weird considering in the first bit they were just hammering us with upgrades. Now they're like, Desert Rose? Despite its rose-like appearance, this delicate sandstone formation found in the deserts of Dhalmekia is no rose, but instead an inexplicable particularity of nature. A reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. It's also said to bring good luck.
As you wish, my lord.
We didn't have any. I'm sure we're going to start finding them in droves, but like, may as well buy the first one for 40 gil. Don't see a reason not to. You know what?
Of course, my lord. As you wish,
Have stone skin ready too. Lionheart I'm not too worried about, but yeah.
Of course, my lord.
Why not be stocked up, right? Okay. With 2,000, we can upgrade Limit Break again. It's a third Limit Break gauge. We're so close, I'm going to just save for that. I feel like more Limit Break is a great thing to have. And we're close, so, yeah.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Okay.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
I don't know how much I trust a battle on a big bridge.
Laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Yeah.
And so we shall.
Black and white. Oh, we got a bunch of renown from this. Oh yeah. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Got it. So if we decide to go somewhere where he's here for us for this bit of the story, if we go wander off somewhere else, which we can't now anyway, but if we could, he'd wait at the hideaway. Okay. Good to know. Also, our party grows. Yep, we got a guest character. Let's save it. Ta-da!
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Yeah, let's I'm sure it'll be fine.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
So it's just going back through there. Okay. Confront the Black Shield's main host. Ah, hello. Random people who should probably be running away from the direction we're going in. Yes. Yeah, that was the Black Shields. We'll find another bridge. Alright.
On your command, my lord.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Why wait? Got 3 bars of limit break. Just some Black Shields. We got this.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us
We do.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the
Oh,
Black
absolutely. Honestly, just the dog could. Just the dog could. We're really just here to support. So, you know. How about this?
Your petty revolution ends here.
Petty revolution. Really. Really. 2/3 of your guys just got wiped out in one hit. Oh, hello, dragon. How you doing? AoE damage. Go. Yeah, exactly. I love the guys that still taunt us as they're like on the ground, unconscious from all the attacks. Like I truly love that. That's the best stuff. This hit should almost kill him. Almost got him. Ow. Alright, should have dodged. Got it. Enough. Should have dodged again, but take that. Sorry, little dragonling, but you know, it's still shooting fire at me. Oh, another dragoon. Okay.
Albeit a misguided.
Haven't seen a dragoon in a while.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of
Evil as they are, I dig the black and gold aesthetic. I hate the characters. Dig the armor choice. There goes the jump. Ground. Oh, it's too close. Okay. Noted. Bad decision. Yeah. Take some of those. Oh, you gotta jump. Alright. Boo. Take this. Stop what you're doing. This, okay. Black Shield Dragoon, yeah, like the armor and everything, super cool. Still hate these guys, they're awful and evil and just the worst, but like the armor is cool.
We need to finish this. We finish him.
Yeah, we're trying to. Okay, timing's a little off. That's fine. Get that pupper heal. Damn it. I'm so close to dead. Okay. Oh, yeah. Dragoons in general always get cool armor. I had the black and gold look. It ain't bad. Imperial Link, Dragon Talon. Nice. We haven't had to craft anything in like hours, which again, it's fine, but it's... I wonder why we just keep stocking up crafting supplies. There's gotta be a use at some point.
The plan worked. It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
It's sad, but yeah.
Be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
We can hope.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Now when we go back to base, we should have more renown rewards.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Damn, alright.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
Think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have
Good
something
luck.
which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Except the burnt blade. I like that we keep getting these things that show that we are like loyal to certain people. It's a shame that it doesn't actually show up on the armor somewhere. Like even just as like a little pin or something. We've gotten like 3 or 4 of these now. It would be cool if it actually showed up in the armor. If it does, it's too small for me to see.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Like we're thematically wearing
If
it,
there's ever anything you need.
but we're not actually wearing it.
Go on now, my
Unless it's like hidden on the armor somewhere that I haven't noticed, which it could be. Port Isolde. Rosefield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Yeah, maybe.
Not a chance.
Yeah. Somebody's coming. Somebody with determination and purpose.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Well, we are not here to rob you. That I can guarantee.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Hello. Only to find out that they were right.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Can't you tell that it's clearly us?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
We may be taller, but it's still us. We may have anime hair now, but it's still us.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
I mean, how else are we going to convince him?
My dear boy.
I mean, I guess we could show him the blessing of the Phoenix, but you know, that's not sentimental.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
That's just how it goes, you know.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Yeah, gotta have a good meal.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
It's just forgotten on the ground.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I feel like Monster was already.
I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Yeah, that was why we came here.
Relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Well, your family. And, you know,
Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
that's that too.
And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Man, I can't place the motif that's playing now, but like, Stoken just sprinkling in little nostalgia bombs, little bits throughout.
The one thing I cannot believe,
It's just, like, I know I've heard it in tons of Final Fantasy music, but I can't place what theme. Is it just the main theme? It might just be the main theme. Might just be the main Final Fantasy
if
theme.
I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
It's pretty, yeah, okay. It's the main theme. Gotcha. Don't know why it didn't sink in quickly enough. Oh, yep, there it goes. Yep, literally right there. Everything's the prelude. Everything is the prelude. Everything. All of it. Every track is the prelude. It's prelude all the way down. It's like how in Sweeney Todd everything is the DAC array. In 16, everything's the prelude.
To Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Yeah, oops, all prelude.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet.
I mean,
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
I mean, it basically was, though.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it,
Not for nothing. Yes,
I no
you
longer felt anything.
probably killed a lot of people, but it really was their doing. If you opted not to, then they would have slaughtered people you knew by large numbers.
Had become a monster.
It's, I mean, yes, but also no. It's complicated. It's complicated.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
You do.
Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Pop's like, why does nobody ever chat with me, huh? Always just over here, everyone's talking. Could have pet me. Oh, well. We ain't going nowhere else. We going back to base. I mean, it's where I was going to go anyway, but no choice in it this time. Story demands this be. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Got a bunch of new things here. Quest? Hell yeah. Good, we're caught up on hunts.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so we can see the next ones. A rose is a rose, orchestration, empty shard, cleric's medallion at 205, dire wolf Jess at 295, and then 350 for more. Okay, so 100 was just to see more, 135 is the next one to actually get.
There are new billets.
Hello.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Well, go try. 10 more renown, and see what we can do.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright. Blacksmith's Blues. Do we have any other... Oh, no, that's that one. We do have another quest here. Only here. It's weird that, like, it'll let us teleport here, and now we could leave. But it was very specific. We couldn't leave until we got that quest, I guess. Yeah, it's whatever. Here for quest regardless. New stuff there. Got a new letter. She's got new stuff. Maybe this pep talk will get us some new crafting recipes.
Not a monster. He's Torgal.
Yeah.
I'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
He's not a monster. He's a great pup. Uh-oh, showed up at the same time.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
Never a bad idea.
August was worried that
That's some
something
tea and
was
honey.
weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my
Probably about
business.
5 o'clock I'm going to order something.
What'd you go and do?
Debating between Thai food, Chinese, or noodles.
What's so bad about that? Talk to him.
Not sure which I'll order. One of the
You never
three.
know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Yeah, we're not being bothered, so.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Fair.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Guess we gotta go find that armor.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Storm cloud full of ale.
Piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
Not really sure
We should
how.
aboard that cuirass.
Alright.
Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I don't know how getting his hands on it's going to help. Maybe you can, like, reverse engineer how it was made? I don't know.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a
Excuse
leather
me.
cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think
Of course.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes
Oh,
all
you know
this
who
stuff
made
to
it.
order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I
see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here,
Okay.
there's a griffin on the hunt board.
Oh.
Curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Well.
Where the bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Alright.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
Aw, puppy's sleeping back there.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
Getting a hunt
I'll leave the
done?
hunting to you if you don't mind.
Fighting a griffin
Get on
and
with
helping
that.
our
I'll
blacksmith?
ask around the markets.
Hell yeah.
See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
It's triple whammy.
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I wanted to hit all the marks anyway, so it's a win for me. That side quest adding on to side quest. The hunt board's only getting more content because we're doing a side quest. Pity the fool who skips side quests in this game. Ask about griffin sightings. Is there actually anything on the hunt board? Yes. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvent, one of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was a nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmare, a beast much hated for its appearance both for chocobos and for children, or its appetite. From Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Care Norvent Westgate. Winty Renown. If you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo, then do I have the billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one the locals call Dozmare. Oh, okay. It's a B. Westgate. Well, let's go. Rivergate. I mean, it's got to be on this path somewhere. probably right around here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Nice to actually see some sun around in the foggy weather for a little bit. Potion. Definitely not going to be a spider ambush over here. Oh! Or a griffin. Alright, rank B, let's do it! Ooh, okay. Ow. A little lightning. Nope, don't want that. Wait, what I meant to hit. Let's do this one, that's fine. I believe. Damage, not shabby. Double dive. Oh, okay. Noted. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Saw that one coming. Oh, that's thunder, but yeah, got hit by that. Did I just get a face shield? There we go. So now I know to jump it. Didn't realize that left a lasting thing. Damn it. So close to going down. Please, just go down. There we go. So close to dead. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Notorious Mark slain. Spoils. A bunch of goodies. Should have a new reward waiting. Scarlet. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarlet, yeah, is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Big rare ore, okay. Gotta need that. Oh, did you find the leather worker?
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Could be. You know what? First things first. Good pop.
That'll feel good, boy.
We don't give the pup enough pets. Sad, but true. Hello, wounded traveler.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
That's kind of her job.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Recap time. Blacksmith, liked your work.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
Hell yeah.
I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Kinda, sorta.
Thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah, honestly.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Sure.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hope so. Light a fire under his butt. And you know, we got another mark done too. We wanted to do anyway.
That monster's taking quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find...
Yeah, we found the guy.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
And he gave me some leather to
To
give
give you this, along with his regards.
Sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk or of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
You
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Looks it.
I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Yeah.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble.
I got to kill a griffin.
Still,
All good.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
I mean, glad you appreciate it.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Hell yeah.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
No, we won't.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Hell yeah. And a happy blacksmith makes good gear, so you know, it's a win for everyone across the board. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Alright, I like the sound of that. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. We've slain a few drakes, so let's see about that. You've obtained the design for the Drake Slayer belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details and material requirements. Alright, well, we've been stockpiling some mats. What do we got?
Sancfordian, dear.
Electrum. You apparently get it from hunts. That would be an upgrade, yep. Yeah. Definitely be an upgrade. Got everything else you need except the Electrum. Oh, Drake Slayer's bracelets too. Needs a gelatinous mass. Also. No Drake Slayer sword, that's okay. Our sword's doing alright.
And?
Alright. We did have another quest though, right? Hello, kitchen hand. What do you need?
Take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Sounds like you need us to go hunt some stuff.
You're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, we can go hunt some food for you.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
That's mildly
Beast,
important.
no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
Maybe.
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Okay, yeah.
I'll ask next time I'm there.
And by next time I'm there, you mean right away after we go check our reward.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the fire?
Anything new? Now that we're only missing like one material, it's like, give me the thing. I want to fight it so we can make the stuff.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
All right, new music and an empty shard.
You earned this.
205 for the next one. Jeez.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dian the Bold, or the Coral and the Serving Girl. And now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend. Mary Mummer.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
There are new billets being posted.
Yeah, post more. Something to the reading table. Yeah, let's go check that. And we can check the new music we got too. Then we'll do the side quest. Or then maybe I'll pause and order some food. I'll have to keep an ear out for when it gets delivered.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. All the bloody dust.
Up to my Lord Marquise. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you are the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Dalmix and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict and not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Alright. And let's check our new tunes.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
It's the rose one, right? Yeah, rose is a rose. I don't know, kind of dig the chill guitar. I'm sure we'll keep getting some good music, but chill guitar though. Alright, yeah, let me see. I don't know if the time. I've been trying a new place. I don't know if it's open. When I checked last week, it wasn't, but I checked on the holiday, so yeah. Order, order. There, order online. Check availability. can deliver here. Yes, they can. Okay. Okay. Do I go with Thai? Yeah, why not? Let's go with Thai food today. Thai fried rice. Oh, not gonna get it with it, but they have duck as a meat option. I've never actually eaten duck. I don't really have an inkling to do so. Thai fried rice with chicken, personally. Should I try their curry? Whatever the second thing I order would be for tomorrow. Try their curry tomorrow, which is always, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with curry. Try their pad thai tomorrow. Hard to go wrong with pad thai too, honestly. Yeah, I'm in a pad thai mood. I mean, for tomorrow still. Chicken pad thai. They have a delivery minimum, so ordering 2 entrees is kind of the best way to hit it. And it means I don't have to order anything tomorrow, I'll be set. Yeah, gotta order a Thai iced tea. It's important. Thai iced tea is the good stuff. If you're ordering Thai food, duck fried rice. Thai fried rice with duck. Sorry. It was already just a generic Thai fried rice, but they had the options of protein. And one of them was duck, apparently. The place I normally order from didn't have that, but I don't want it anyway. Delivery fee is reasonable. Estimated tax is reasonable. Should not raking me over the coals with delivery fees or anything. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, with my PayPal, yep, that'll work fine. Yeah, it's cool to have that option, I suppose, but it doesn't interest me right now. Special instructions. Do not want email deals from them. Make sure this all looks good. Here, yes. Contact info, that's me. Email. Order. Alright. ETA in an hour. ETA 60 minutes. Well, that's fine. If I wanted faster delivery, I would have ordered from a closer place. Also, Thai places just generally, at least the 3 I've ordered from, they generally have longer delivery times. Maybe it takes longer to make the food, maybe it's just, I don't know. Alright. Well, in about an hour, I'll keep an ear open for knocking on the door. Let's do the side quest first, as always. Then when the food gets here, we'll eat it. That'll give me my excuse to get up and stretch for a minute too. Tea is almost empty, but we'll have the Thai iced tea. I've got a Monster Energy drink in the fridge too, if I decide. I nabbed 2 of them. I don't know whether I will drink them or not. But I've got them if I want them. Oh yeah, no, if I was in a hurry, I'd order fast food. Or I would have ordered earlier. Or ordered earlier, so that's fine.
Still here. Have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Okay.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Yeah, we'll go hunt them ourselves.
Still live nearby.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. memory serves.
Alright.
You've been most helpful.
Going this way. Hunting some scorpion.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
A little ways off, but not too bad.
Causing any trouble now?
I mean, I feel like there's some over there too, but... Still can't believe they let me drift a chocobo. Just do that. But also, why not? Why not let me drift a chocobo? Why don't more games let me drift chocobos? That's the real question. Alright, scorpion hunting time.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, man. We can kill any of them. Alright. Yeah, it's true. If we can drift a dog, we can drift a chocobo. And now we can do both of those, though not in the same game. Still pretty impressive, though. Durable scorpions. Not durable enough, but durable. Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain pinicacy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bug moths. Excuse me, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Alright.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Well, let's see what he does with it. As long as he doesn't want us to eat it. No. No thanks. Okay, order confirmed by restaurant. Good. I think that's the only update I'm going to get. We don't have order tracking, so it is what it is. Hello, friend.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah, we did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You asked for it?
Wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
That's what he asked for.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Well, yes, it'll be fine. Sure, it wouldn't cause any problems. Sometime
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Hope it doesn't kill him. Well.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors. It brought him to his knees.
I must share this gift.
Okay.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of choice
Oh.
stew sits before everyone in the
I
hideaway.
don't know if everybody could appreciate it the way.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I don't know if others will quite appreciate it the same way, but hey, glad you're enthusiastic, I suppose. Badge of metal +1. Defense by 30. Okay. Who needs defense when you've got all attack accessories, huh? Also, we are here. On to actual story bits. Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Yes, a sting.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Seems like it.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yeah.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred.
I would
and
imagine.
They do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime.
Okay.
Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Good to know. Okay. Not stop us, but like good to know.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Of course.
But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
have anything new, do you? Keep checking because I want to hunt more things. Okay. Well, Jill then.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
Gotta up my screenshot game today. I'm lacking. We've just been going back to some of the same places, but, you know, cloudy now.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
I mean, it sounds like he's got a
What I
comment.
need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
I mean, I'm down.
Always.
Take down a random religious leader, you know.
Beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
We'll probably be near the Mother Crystal anyway, so.
We'll make him proud.
Right. No new side quests or anything. So away we go to the crystal. Boiling sea. I feel like that's got to make it a little harder for boats to get across when it's boiling, right? Maybe.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Looks like our destination, perhaps.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
One big fire crystal. It's not like they need it. We'll handle it. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Yeah, boy.
Safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
You know, to the best of your knowledge.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Hell Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
You know, let's make it look. Ah, damn it. Let's make it look like it's just the pup over here. If they're gonna let us do that. We could get the pup out, unfortunately, and have a pretty damn cool shot. So, after you roll it, it still keeps the controls as if the camera was still vertical. So if I hit up on the D-pad, or on the right stick, it pans up. So the controls can be a little unusual in this sense. I wanted a cool vertical shot, but honestly I don't know if the thing is... I should zoom in a little more. That'll do. If only we had a Dragonator. I feel like that would definitely solve a few problems. Obviously, give it to the dog. Let the dog have the Dragonator. Much as I tried the fancy angle, this is also just impressive. Yep, that's how you cross that. What are you guys? How are you gonna... Gonna not? Okay. Ah, yes. Skillfully done, you two. Well, Aether Floods. And... some, bad stuff. Fine.
It was never as bad as then the only way past them is through them.
Alright, well, then through them we go. Fine plan by me. Go, some ash. Can't imagine there's going to be too much treasure hidden around, but gotta look for it.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. Sure. Damn it, come up here.
Over here.
22 gil, we're really stacking up the prizes now. Chunks of flyerite. Oh, hello. Thought I could make it out in time. Okay, maybe I should stop getting hit. Just maybe. A little better at this. Alright. Just heal, thank you. So keep our health up. While this does the damage. It's gonna get mad, but we can launch one or two of these before he hits me. Okay. Alright, well, screw you.
Just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
A lot of damage. It's nice that they're just, you know, not guarding the back door very much. Mind you, the Aether Flood probably goes a good ways for that. Hard to guard it when, you know, all your guards come back corrupted and, you know, maddened by Aether. A little difficult.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yeah, that's suspicious. Throw a rock at it. It's definitely not a trap. Why, hello, old friend.
It's turned.
Yeah, it has.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his
Worst breath. Really? Okay, good.
Don't breathe it in. Get him. Over here.
Jeez. Okay. Down. Couldn't grapple him last time, but this time we can. Took that hit. A little bit kill. Thunder. Bit of that. I don't know if we made it in time. Well, digging time. Nice. Acid rain. No, thank you. Still can't believe they can jump. Yeah, you know, that's a fair observation. Bring them down. That. Definitely dodge that game. It's gonna actually heal up. Damn it, that really reached. Oh, he's staggered. He just doesn't realize it yet. Nope, maybe not. So there we go. Finally, okay. Very wiggly boy. Kashik Mortal Slain. Some EXP, some skill points. Oh, we have enough for our other limit break meter. Yeah, let's get that going. He's been de-wiggled.
Press on.
Yes.
Nah, we turn back. It's a little warm in there. Just a little. Took so much damage. So much damage. But, you know, the limit break meter. That's about all we can spend now. And we may as well just go back here, because I know I'm going to want to take some pictures.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
You get used to the heat inside the volcano, you say. I'm going to say that maybe no, that's not how that works. You know, everyone has to occasionally visit the molten core.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's a volcano. It should be this hot. Hot potion, there's some healing.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong. Who would have thought? Look at how much limit break we got now. We could do the mythical LB4. It's really just more double trigger, but hey, that's good.
Time to fight.
Oh, little dragonlings, of course. How about this? Nothing like using Phoenix's power in a volcano. And it's still gotta work, you know. They might resist it, but they can't. I guess they could entirely negate it, but they don't, so good. Oh, hello. Talon out. Started with the breath? Okay. A lot of fire breath you got there, friend. I said, a lot of fire breath you got there. Almost wouldn't have even thought he had non-fire attacks. He's only done breath. Ah, still survive. Okay. Do this. One lightning bolt. Okay. Can't go this way. Dead critters. Did we though? Did we though? Yeah, we did. We came up through there. Never mind. Oh, treasure too.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Looks spicy. Field of view help this one. Too much. Eh, a bit of default. This is going to be a fun crossing. Just, you know, wander up to it like, looks hot. Some strong ice. Couldn't we use the Garuda power to, like, pull her over? Well, we made it.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I don't know, it seems like a safe crossing to me. Oh, hey, bombs. Who would have thought? In a volcano. Did you just say they don't look too tough? They're bombs. Don't underestimate bombs.
But in numbers like these.
Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay. Crap, time to leave. Hey, leveled up from it though. Guess we managed to kill it before.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Yeah, I guess we're close. Should be good and healed too.
What the hell is that?
Oh, hello.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
We got slimes. Oh, we got spirit bomb gathering slimes. That's good. Grapple the slime. Bring it down. Not going to be able to see it through that, but that's pretty nice. I can't see the enemy, but you know what? We just use this as a cool Clive screenshot. Take it. That. This. Keep glancing at the clock because I think it'll be time for food at some point. Like, they said estimated time about 6 o'clock, but you never know. It could be a bit earlier, a bit earlier. Eat me. Tried to eat me more than once, honestly. Climb down. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of these guys, just fiery now.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Well.
I didn't know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yeah, you don't say.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Yeah, he looks super peaceful. Oh, you can target the body parts. Oh, that's awesome. Because that lets us pop all the body parts. Don't trust that one. Don't know what I thought I was doing there. Okay. Tag him to the ground. He's already kind of low, but you know. Well. Thought I dodged that, but totally missed that one. That one got me. Staggered, but bare minimum. 2K. Alright.
good, I'll wager. Let's try.
It's okay. Let's go straight across so fast. Okay. Lightning. Second message. Send more of a message. Good. So close to dead. Down. Oh, flame lizard slain. Gnarled scale. Just, yeah. Oh no! Well, back to the lava, I guess.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Some water.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Meet old friends. It's a smidge toasty around, you know, in the volcano. When your living quarters is adjacent to lava, that might be a sign of toastiness. Ah, I think she found who she was looking for.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I think everyone noticed anyway. We stand out a little. A little. Magic useful? Yes, smidgen. True, I imagine they do, but I imagine at that point you don't want hot bathwater. You'd rather the cold. That's why they gotta export it.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
You're not gonna like our answer. either of our answers.
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
That's where we were going.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Of course.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Alright, well.
Stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
You're dawdling.
Light in the darkness.
I get it, but also.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Well, we got a shortcut.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
It's looking fine, and well, I'm sure, judging by context, that he's just, you know, just praying in front of, you know, like a statue or something. I'm sure. I'm sure that's exactly what he's doing right now. Right? Right. Yes, okay. Thought I heard the door. Hold on one second. I'm gonna pop up that. Hopefully I'll be back in a second. Not yet. Hard to tell, though. Back to the fighting. New enemies. Well, I think they're onto us, guys. Might know that we're here. I don't know if using break is the right call here, actually. It's fine. We're already at full HP. Helps clean them up a bit. Good. Excuse me. And the path to our friend continues to open. I'm sure he'll be nothing but...
How many of them are there?
Hello.
Too many.
Jeez. Okay. Got around. This. And last but not least, one of these. So close to death. Okay. Limit break's a little low. HP is high. Not full. HP is full. Kinda thought that would be the exit. Stop blocking this. You get over here. Go away. I've got the chest though.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
I
and
gathered.
So I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
So I'm assuming he's going to be up here. Considering my food's supposed to be here in like 3 minutes, according to the original prediction, I'm gonna pause it here. So you guys have some nice organ music, and get away from my food. I'll wait by the door. So hopefully it'll show up. Not here in a few minutes. I'll come back and at least update you guys. But yeah, back in a few. No, still nothing. I know the second I start this big story fight, I either will hear the knock or won't hear the knock. But, it's what it is. Ah, looks like we have at least one more room of... Ah, that might be where the fight's gonna be. That might be it. Maybe. You know, maybe. That looks like we got one more set of mooks before. Yeah.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
One more push of this should do. That's true, we can always just chill. And honestly, I might just after these mooks. May as well try the mooks. I'd also gone longer without a break than I had anticipated. No complaints, having a good time, but... I thought you were gonna have more than 2 swings. That's the one you don't want to get hit by, that's that combo move. Nasty. That. Some of this goodness. He's on cooldown. Alright, hit him with that though. New enemies, great. Thought I had that dodge. Getting better at them. But not perfect. Uh-oh. Yes, for all you guys. 70 XP. Obviously, I gotta get more cool crystal pictures. That's one, but also like that's one. Let me wait for that to go away. The one thing PlayStation hasn't figured out that Nintendo has, you could hammer the screenshot button on the Switch, and you'll never see the little screenshot icon on it. But here, like if I go view that, the second one I took will have, care about that, have the screenshot like icon on it. They need to find a way to just not have that there. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a minute or two, see if I can keep an ear open. I don't want to pause in the middle of a big climactic fight. I can, but like the food will come, then I'll be eating the food, all like mid-swing or something. I feel like we can, you know, have dramatic tension beforehand instead. It's like a longer build-up. Wow, there ain't no going back though. We're stuck going this far. Honestly surprised it would take longer than an hour. I mean, it's a Saturday, for what it's worth, and it is. Normally I tend to order stuff a little earlier than like standard dinner time, and I didn't today. This is a very standard, it's time to eat. Yeah. We do have a nice set piece at least. We got organ music, which always precedes fun, laid back people who are chill and aren't enemies, always. I like his stance. Oh, my food. Ah, food is here. Cool. Just happened. Back in a minute. He snuck in. I didn't even see him come by. He came in with my bag. He snuck in. The little trickster. Snuck right by me while I had my bag and I wasn't paying attention. Door was open for like a second. Little criminal kitty. A great cat, but he comes in here and he always eats my plant. And I tell him not to. And he eats my plant, so I kick him out. Good cat, though. He's a very good cat. Old cat, but good cat. Alright, I'm gonna put you outside then. It actually went down basically exactly as I had worried it would. As soon as I sat down, they apparently showed up and were knocking on the door, but with the headphones and everything, I couldn't hear it. My brother was saying, couldn't hear it. But they messaged me and they just left it on the doorstep, so. Wash my hands? Ah. Four. Also, cat's not disgusting. Never a bad idea to wash your hands, but like, cat's not disgusting. Alright. Greatest of all drinks in the world, Thai iced tea. And just Thai fried rice, nothing fancy, just chicken Thai fried rice. That's what I wanted today. Got pad Thai for tomorrow, so we won't have to worry about delivery tomorrow. I'll just heat that up at some point. You know Thai fried rice is good when I just have a meal of just that, like nothing else. Nothing added to it, no soy sauce, no nothing, just the rice. Oh, the drink. Also, if anyone here has never ordered Thai food and has never ordered a Thai iced tea, do yourself a favor and just order a Thai iced tea. It's the greatest drink. I know Dr. Pepper's gonna be mad that I'm hyping up other drinks, but for real, not this stupid bag that came in. No, for real. You know what? Screw this. Knife. Also, Jude, pretty sure we have the same knife. I saw the picture of it. You had it on the table when you uploaded a picture. I'm pretty sure we have the same knife. I've had this for years. I actually had a newer knife, but I left it at my grocery store job when I left. It was in my locker, and I just never went back for it. And it's either long since cleared out or thrown away, or somebody else claimed it, and I don't care. It was a newer knife, but this knife has lasted me a good while. Way duller now than it used to be, but it's great for, you know, still opening packages or whatever. Might be some tape over. Just want my drink. Just want my drink. You know it's a good Thai iced tea when it comes to... It's still got all the bottom goodness. You gotta actually like shake it up, mix it. Just usually pour it. That right there, stuff, man. I don't even know what goes into a Thai iced tea. Doesn't matter. It's definitely different from your average iced tea. It's definitely a lot sweeter. It's got a lot of like cream in it. I'm sure it's awful for you. But, you know, every now and again. I order Thai every like 2 or 3 weeks. Get one iced tea with it. Never thought I'd be sitting down to organ music for my, oh, look, the dog's like, woof woof. You need to go over here. I'm like, I know. Thank you. The game's been really great, and I've been really focused on the game. And I kind of ordered food just because it hit a time, it hit 5 o'clock, and I was like, I should order something. I don't think I realized how hungry I was till that first bite just hit. Definitely didn't quite realize. And the best part is, when I'm done eating, we get to whoop the butt of a guy who definitely seems to deserve it. So, you know, fantastic. I haven't been going to the 16 tab in the Discord yet, just because I don't know where other people are. I don't want to get spoiled or overly spoil anyone else right now, though I could always spoiler tag my own stuff. I'm more worried about spoiling myself. But I've been chatting with Potts, because we've been fairly neck and neck. They might have fallen behind a bit today, because they had work and I didn't today. But we've been chatting because we've been fairly neck and neck, and like, damn. It's just so many little, like, things and moments and, like, good stuff in this game. And, like, I joked about it a bunch of times today, but, like, it's no joke. The side quests are so important. Like, my chocobo's locked behind a side quest. Wouldn't have had a chocobo without that. We wouldn't have known Sid had a daughter. Like, there's so many little details and little bits of world building and we just wouldn't have had. Oh, we wouldn't have even met the apple lady, who we then delivered her final apples for after she died. Like, we would never even know who she was if we didn't do the side quest, let alone gotten the apples to deliver. So I think next time, if I order something during stream, it's been a while since I've done it, I'll order something with tracking. So I know within a smaller window when it'll be here. Instead of, like, guessing and waiting. So, my stomach says I made the right choice today. Good. But I feel like I wasted a good, like, near 10 minutes of just, like, just listening for food, and missed it anyway. Also, considering how the combat in this game is working and shaping up, I can't wait to see what, like, a super boss in here is going to be like. Probably deadly, like, obviously, but I can't wait to see what, like, some crazy optional boss, how just purely destructive they could make it. And how perfect you'd have to get your timings. I'm afraid that they might throw in a boss that instead of perfectly dodging, maybe one of its attacks can only be parried. Excuse me, just when you meet its attack with your own. Obviously way harder to do. Even Clive's getting bored. Sorry. I'm eating. Like, I always loved fried rice. Fried rice is a simple, delicious food, but something about Thai fried rice, something about what they fry it in, maybe some sort of seasoning or what rice or I don't know. Something about it gives it a little extra to me. I loves me some Chinese takeout fried rice. A lot. But I don't think I could have that as just a meal on its own. It's great with something else. Amazing. I don't think I could have it as just... I don't think I could have just a bowl of takeout pork fried rice and be like... I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be as good. Also, I feel like this is an endless bowl of rice. I feel like I've been eating for like 10 minutes. And there's still a ton of rice left. I'm going, I swear. But this is my one big meal of the day, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm already rushing it to some degree, but you know. I'm gonna eat it all. Like 2 or 3 more bites. Almost there. I needed that. Can say with no hesitation, I needed that. And I should be good for a little bit. While I was waiting for the food, I also hit the bathroom, stretch out the limbs. He is almost gone, but we got the Thai tea and a full bottle of water. Just take a sip of this, get my bearings, be good. Liquid crack. It's so good. Get that controller. Yo, this bastard who's boss. Let's hope it's us. Ooh, treasure. Alright. I just gotta push open the door. Yeah, what they said. Ah. Again, as always, such a happy, uplifting world filled with happy, uplifting people. Interrupted our chanting.
Shiva's
Yeah.
dominant.
Power of cults. Mm-hmm.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Now that I ate too fast, I got hiccups.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Yeah, he's clearly evil and was going to do it anyway.
Their souls were
Why would he care?
with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be good killing this guy. Mm.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
I'd like to see you try. Mm-hmm.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
I feel like obviously he doesn't know that we're a dominant too. How could he? Whatever. But like, he knows she is. And he has seen firsthand, because he's ordered it, the absolute destruction that she can cause. Why does he think that a half-dozen dudes in armor and him will be able to do anything to stop her? Even if she doesn't go full power. Overconfidence, religious zeal, cult leaderdom, you know, any of that. But like, you have to know. You have to know you can't win this fight.
And what are you, Imran?
A cult leader.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
I mean, you can try. Oh, he's back to robes. And causing some issues. Oh, well, you know. Useful. Or not. Okay, well. Maybe that will suffice as a big fight, but like, there's no way the big guy knew that. I mean, it's a smoke cloud. He's clearly alive. Yep.
Remember how it felt?
Almost.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
You say just once, but you'll need it again later. I mean, when in doubt, limit break works.
Better make this quick.
Ow. Too early. Too early again, honestly. Oh, I like how she's actually just back there holding the lava back. That. Hit him with this. Welter, alright. That's cheating. Clearly.
Damn it.
Hell yeah.
All right. I won't take long.
You say that, but it's got a lot of HP. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You're a dragon now. Thought I'd dodge that. There we go. This smidgen of a heal along with it. Yeah, it's actually passable. This. Oh, you left immediately. 11th hour. Oh, that's just uncool. That's a bunch of behemoths. Lava behemoths. Okay. Take your damage, please. Oh, it's supposed to be coral. Okay. Good enough. Tell me that that actually happened. Got the damage. Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's painful. Definitely hit dodge that game. Not this one, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, we did get him. Liquid flame extinguished. Wouldn't call it a smooth a match, but we did get him. 3k. Liquid flame. A flame trapped mid a dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
Alright.
I'm going to finish this climb. Here. Use this.
Alright. Hit it with a nice sword. really nice and hard. We'll do it. There's another Mother Crystal gone. I'm sure the world won't mind that, you know.
One step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
How are you not dead?
Oh. We destroyed it.
I'm glad he lived long enough to see it destroyed.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
For however much longer they'll last. Alright, well,
It is.
he did. Crystal gone.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Alright. Oh, good pup. Remains a good pup. That's probably not super great, though. We might want to vacate. Also, the last time we killed a crystal, you know.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Sure, that's not Ultima or anything.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
Well. There it goes. Bubbling away. I'm sure you guys will be fine without a crystal. It's only the entire basis of your super hateful, you know,
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
keeping down of all the peoples and enslaving people, you know. Better off without it. Legacy. Turn the corner. Meanwhile, in the Garlean Empire.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them.
Second time we've seen that medicine girl.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
That's weird. That's definitely the second time we've seen her. They drew attention to her the first time, too.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, because we went to go shut down another mother crystal? You know.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
Apparently, okay.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Who knows?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
Boy, do it.
And a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in,
Everything's the
and we
prelude.
must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
We'll find out eventually.
Clive.
Your Grace,
You know the
let us
answer?
find a place
No.
to rest a
But we
while.
definitely have chosen the
You
path.
can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I think it's the first time we've heard her name, isn't it? I feel like she's been nameless this whole time. Still don't know who she is in relation to anyone else, but his companion clearly looks after him. Meanwhile, I don't know why this just hit me right now, but it is insane to me, considering this is a big game. This has probably been in active development for 3 to 4 years, I feel is a reasonable estimate as to how long this has been in active development, right? Possibly longer, but I feel like no shorter than 3 years. Minimum. Game is big, beautiful, fun to play, polished. That takes time. That takes a lot of time from a lot of people. And considering we also know that a ton of the people who made this game, excuse me, are just the 14 squad. Not everyone. They obviously got other people too, and there's clearly differences in the work teams. But a lot of it. A lot of people who worked on this game also worked on 14. The concept that I am 22 hours into this game, give or take right now, having a blast, thoroughly engrossed. And while they made this, they also put out Endwalker. Is bananas. Like, either of those in a vacuum. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm loving this so far. Obviously not done with it. Maybe it craps the bed in the last half hour or something. I doubt it, but who knows, whatever. I can't speak for anything past what I've seen. But it's great so far. And Endwalker, arguably one of the greatest expansions to an MMO in modern times. Endwalker and Shadowbringers being quite possibly some of the best MMO stories told ever. They're just casually doing both. You know, just casually got both taken care of. Yes, you do.
Breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed
Insane.
yet again.
Only
Insane.
your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the
Good insult sometimes.
to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
Mm.
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
It's a sound strategy on their part.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
I don't like him. But he's the only one here talking sense. I don't like him. He's the reason the Hideaway fell. He's not a good person. But he's the only one there talking sense. And that's a shame. No. Well, here's someone we haven't seen in a long while. We haven't seen her since before time skip. Initial time skip.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
We know
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
we knew she had a child. We don't really know anything about that child.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh, well, we knew that.
Dear Clive.
Yeah, no, we knew that. Obviously.
Absurd.
fed you these lies?
He's finding out. Well, we knew.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
But he's already dead.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
He's literally already dead.
Get rid of the stain on your noble name.
And you killed so many people in the hideaway.
I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
It's been 5 years and he's still just simping for Gerudo. 5 whole years. The power of symptom has not left him. Seems to have only gotten stronger if he's selling out his entire nation just to kill Sid.
And all for
Sid.
the love of a common whore.
See, even she's like, wow, simp.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
And every aspect of her is just awful.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yeah, I don't like any of this. No. Anything to do with her, I just don't like. I feel like that's a safe position to be in.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
No? After the storm. Quests. New here.
Is it business or pleasure?
Bit more stuff. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it get to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours, truly. It wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out. Neither of you have stood a chance. Anyway, thought we swapped a bloodborne. Yeah, no. But fair is fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Yet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes. Just have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who'll still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing. Show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. As long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. Yeah. Yeah, early game, we upgraded the weapon constantly. And speaking of the devil, a slightly better weapon. We had 11 volt for a good while.
you'll not find a better price than that.
Platinum belt. This HP, I'll still buy it.
It'd better all be here.
What's HP again?
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Well, you say that, Sora, but we just got a new weapon, so perfect timing.
So, will it be?
I could craft a platinum sword +1, or I could just upgrade this one.
My best work, Will do.
Yeah, no, we got tons of materials for
Find
that.
me later.
No issues there. Belt.
Best work. Will do.
And 1 extra HP and a few extra defense.
My best work. Will do. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright, now we got a good kit. New stuff. Still don't have the stuff for Drake Slayer.
And?
Well, there you go. New sword. It's a sword. And we went from 11 bolt to this, so like it was never going to be quite as good visually. Aha, new stuff up here, including the hunt board. Yes, let's go hunting.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
One day I want to go hunting stuff. That day is today. Can I leave yet, or do I have to do story stuff? I can, cool.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Hey, Mr. Moogle. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. It needs to be stopped, lest the beastmen develop disdains on the Rest proper. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. Excuse me. This is one echo that the Chaos Breakers would fain see forever silenced. Both B ranks, both 20 renown, both in the same area. I'm actually going to wrap up the side quests here and then do the story, because we'll be down a party member if she's in the infirmary. So if I'm going to tackle these guys, I'd like to have the full party. But I also want to do all the side questing.
Whatever am I to do?
These should be fine with just me and Pupper.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Alright, we'll go get them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright. Cut from the claw. Let's go get it. Wee. Oh, this place. Oh, they're gonna suck.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Yeah, let's hope. Ugh, this place sucks.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red, from the clothier in Northreach.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well then,
be safe?
Yeah, I can imagine that wasn't the response she expected. Well, tally-ho. I can get. You know what? Let's chocobo it up.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I like their decision to play the very noticeable chocobo like jingle when you get on the chocobo, but not have it just, you know, loop the whole time. I feel like that was a good decision. Probably Soken once again being like, hey, I want them to be able to hear my music, damn it. Covered up with one chocobo theme. Kind of like how he was like, hey, Walker, turn off mount music. Just, you know.
That damn bird's a menace.
What?
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
You talking trash about my chocobo? Fun.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking
If only they had chocobo dash cams.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told
Yeah.
you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Yeah.
Bandits!
It's always
It's all
bandits.
your custom as it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ow. That hurt. Maybe. Okay, a little too close. Maybe out here we stand a better chance. Where I wanted that to connect, but it's fine, yeah.
This one.
32k damage. Respectable. Ow. Well, fine. We'll leash back some of that. Shred that gauge, jeez. Easy. Enemy slain. Small amount of goodies. Yeah, workable. Cool, so we good?
of my arse.
Did he hurt you?
Honestly, doubt he even could.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for
Mm.
him. And he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you.
You're welcome. Just do another
It's
thing.
safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Just gotta get us our cloth. Way. People won't be in, you know, rags around town.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
It's always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Suppose we will be.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Hell yeah.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
Yeah, to take it, dude.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her club.
Alright, well. Goodbye. We just teleport away. Presumably, like, it's fast travel for us, but presumably he still walks there. I don't know. It's based around the crystals, generally, the obelisk, so maybe it is magical, and he does just poof into thin air. That is...
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, offered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Which cloth is most to your liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. It's gotta be red. We gotta stick with the family theme. Red. It's gotta be the red velvet.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh my.
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together.
Gotta stick with the family red. It's important.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind.
Wow, Red.
I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
It's complete. More renown, more money, more points, and a boatload of silk.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
That's it, we're helping out. We're doing good. There's more quests, right? Or was that it? Oh, all the way down. Back in the backyard. Maybe more apples? Yeah, now that we're... $1,700. We can get this, but I haven't used it, so like I don't know. Nation 2,300 for Judgment Bolt. I kind of want to get Judgment Bolt because that seems like a even better finisher than what we've been using. Like we've been using Rising Flames for a long time, and it's worked. But I feel like Judgment Bolt might be the actual big single target finisher we've been looking for now. I kind of want to save for that. Like, this one looks like a fun finisher. It's also less expensive for good reason. A ton of hits. Oh, that does a lot of stagger damage. But for right now, I feel like we don't have a problem staggering things, but I want to just really squeeze as much oomph out of that stagger damage as I can. And I think Judgment Bolt's the way to go. That's my reasoning, and I'm sticking with it. Also, it just sounds fun to call down one massive, like, lightning bolt on a dude. You know. Probably a long cooldown, but... Hello, botanist.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well...
Exactly. They specify it as a single target, not AoE, so yes. Yep, 100%.
Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me.
Yeah, slightly. Slightly. Yeah.
I'm not asking the busiest man in
Got
the
a
highway
notification
to
from
drop
my
everything and make the journey for me, but
lightning tracking app.
in the
I guess
Duchy
there's
on
lightning
other
around.
business.
Ish. Yeah, there's a small storm cell, but it's northwest. But we got a lot of other smaller cells coming through. This entire week is just chance of rain and thunderstorms. Every day, every night, all the time. It's just constant. Just there's a chance it's going to rain and thunder all day until at least Wednesday.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flower...
Unfortunately, that also means it's humid as hell today, and it's going to be humid and hotter tomorrow, but then it's going to dip back down. But tomorrow's going to stink. If I don't stream as long tomorrow, it's probably the heat.
in the backyard.
Probably the heat.
Several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed.
Not for nothing, but keeping a PS5 running playing this game for like 10 hours straight, it's up a room.
To attract unsavory creatures.
I've got the window fan going, so it helps a bit, but it helps a bit at night when it's already cooler outside. Won't help as much during the day, though it still gets air exchange, which is not nothing. Alright, well, tally-ho, let's look for flowers. I'll have to be careful, because there are 2 marks around here, which again, I do want to hunt after we get our companion back. Really don't want to hunt it with a party of, like, 2. Which I believe is what we're at now, right? Yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
As much as we all know that Soken clearly does a great job with big, bombastic boss battle music, I honestly feel like it can't be overstated how good he is at, like, the quieter... There's a reason that, like, every major city in 14, their night theme is highly regarded. He's just really good at that, like, quiet, chill type music, too. But that's easy a lot of that gets overshadowed by the fact that, you know, big crazy boss battle music, and like, I get it. Big crazy boss battle music's great stuff. It really is. Blue Chocobro. We are heading right. Yes, we are. Okay. I could have headed around, but whatever. We're doing fine. Hey, you guys. Damn it. You come over here. Oh, damn it, I was drinking potions. I always forget to swap it back to pop. I like the potions are expensive. It's not like I put an elixir over there or something. Then there'd be problems. Just a goblin waiting for us? Goblin gardener? Well, I need to do some gardening, so you need to die. Nice. Yeah, you need to not cast at us. Easy. Well, the goblins know this is the spot for gardening. Ah, seems like some bigger goblins may also think this is the spot for gardening. Ow, just flat on my butt. Take some of this. Get a few more of those little guys down. Delayed swings, my nemesis. Damn it. I'm always either too early or too late. Round with you, hack and slashy. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to judgment bolt somebody on the ground. I could probably reset some skills and do it. I don't want to lose anything I've got, though. I could.
These are our Morgan beards, all right.
But we're close enough.
I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I like how that's how they make their weapons more powerful. They just stick other people's weapons. Is that a Buster Sword? I mean, maybe not exactly. kind of a bastard sword, right? Yeah, I like how that's how they make their clubs better. They don't know how to work metal weapons, so they just, you know, stock their club full of it. Hammer them in. Seems to work. Ah, yeah, so all the way down there. We got you medicine. Well, medicine boosters, I guess. It's not that there's so much medicinal on their own, it's that they make other medicine better. But still, we got it. Yo, fool.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Well, remember when you asked me to go get the thing? I got the thing. This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manners of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
No.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Yeah.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
That's fine.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
You get extracting then.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Yeah.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Close to renown. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the backyard. Consumable potency enhanced. Cool. I mean, that's really good then. We don't use them a ton, but good. Stronger potions. Hell yeah. You obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Awesome. I don't use those a ton, but now they're all just better than they were. Imagine not doing the side quests in this game. Imagine just sticking to MSQ and not getting all these extra bonuses. Anything else new around? Nothing major. Let's do the MSQ quest. Then once we have our full party back, it's time to go mark hunting.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
I'm curious if they'll do anything with that choice of fabric we picked. Like, it's weird for them to offer us a choice, but like it's interesting. I wonder if it will somehow change part of her outfit or something, or if she'll like craft an accessory for someone.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh my.
Understood.
Yeah.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
We'll try, but
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
it's not what we said, though.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Oh no, we definitely would not make it on our own.
No.
Not at all.
That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, they're gonna get interrupted. 100%. Like, just, there's no way.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, okay.
What?
Man. Mood breaker, cock blocker, how dare
This
you?
is the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Yeah, it would be him.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Oh, certainly.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Mm-hmm.
Then this is just another trap.
Again, yeah.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
And here we go.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester...
That's his overwhelming simp powers.
Never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Yeah, that's...
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Mm-hmm. Reasonable.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Probably nothing major.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, presumably the man himself shows up there. Oh yeah, we got a full party, right? Yeah. I don't remember exactly where those two were. They were both around the rest, but I don't remember exactly where.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hello again, Mr. Moogle. What you got? Swamp surrounding Martha's Rest, west of Rhiannon's Ride. North north of Sorrow Rise. So one is over here somewhere. And one is probably there. We'll just ride around on the chocobo till we find them. Should be in the marshes.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Yep, sorry guys. Bye. You can all chat there. We've got Minotaur leader, chieftain to take down. This should be fine.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl.
Yeah.
Making you shiny. We figure this guy will be easy enough to spot, right? I don't think subtlety is going to be the name of the game for a giant.
Straight home now.
Huh, not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, I'll take it.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Ah, that's a lot of damage.
Too slow. Nice try.
This guy ain't messing around. And we got better potions now, too. Probably why they're like, screw it. Yes.
There's a good boy. Help me, boy.
Damn. I want a limit break when he goes down. Welp. Never mind. Ooh, okay. Damn. Guy don't joke around. Let's let's maybe take the Berserker ring. Give us 30 more defense. See if that does a little bit more.
Thank you for sticking
Ow.
Those of us
Those
who are
hits
still here have to look
hurt. I definitely also have to clearly focus on dodging more than hitting. It will go down in due time if I survive. Alright, well, we know where to find them. I fully expected to get schooled by the marks at some point. Take a little longer. Okay. Whatever. The exact same wrong spot.
Enough of you, are there? Be safe.
Alright.
Why am I doing this? Nice try. This one.
Hey, Atelier, ow! Thank you so much for the heckin', what are we even at? 60-month resubscription. I was looking at the small print, not the big print.
How y'all doing today?
Ooh, doing great today. Ow! I was doing really good today until I hit by that attack again. But you know, that's just how it goes when I stop paying attention. Fine. How about yourself? I mean, it's Final Fantasy 16 launch weekend. I'm doing great. I've never been better, but hopefully you're doing well as well. Enjoying either 16 or the weekend, either way. I'll come back here. There we go. Okay, finally. This is still like half health or less, but some damage into this fool. Only 4k. Oh, you got projectiles with it now too. You didn't last time. Okay, fancy. It still took that hit. Using her healing now. I know I need it. That stray bolt hit me. There goes. Let's see if we can't get a few of these on him. Enough. Yes, thunderstorm still hitting. There we go. Good damage. And some healing too. Jesus, got it. Got him. Damn, another markdown. We can get another, oh, we needed that! Hell yeah! Palestinian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known samples coming from the remnants of fallen automata. This has led to some to surmise the metal is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people. We need that for a belt. Good pop. What a bit of pop. Whoa. We got a trophy for that! Pet Torgal 5 times. I am ashamed it's taken me this long to pet him 5 times. I'm sad at myself. But I'm still happy that you can pet the dog. So I want to go get my upgrade. This will also fill our HP, which is nice too. But I want to get our upgrade. Which I hope is still an upgrade. I mean, it should be. We've got maxed out of our current gear, but like this was the earliest we could get this material. So I hope it still works.
So, will it be?
Oh yeah, it's a sizable upgrade. Even without, like, powering it up, yeah. I don't think we can power it up, though. It's the downside. We still need gelatinous mass, which oh, and we lost our scarlet. Well, we didn't lose it. We used it on this one. We need more of that, too. Okay. So defense a smidgen.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hello? It should be another accessory, I believe.
Come to claim your just desserts?
They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandits. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaneer.
All yours.
Eric's medallion. I'm really curious about the next one, which is like 100 away, but I want to see what Dire Wolf Jess is. Like,
Come again. I may have more.
maybe it boosts the power of our companions, but like, I don't know. This one's probably like extra healing. Potency of potions by 40%. I'm going to keep that off for now, but this one I'll be happy to have around, I assume. West of Rhiannon's Ride. So it's over here somewhere. Alright. Probably there? Who knows? Could also be down here. I don't know. Let's go. We go here, we go north. Maybe we should have stocked up on another potion, but whatever. 331, we're fine. And it's always possible that one of these shinies around here is a potion.
Good girl.
More shells. Well, looks like our target. $20 more renown, 8,000 more gil. Big honkin' dude. Yeah, that is. Oh, okay. Close to going down. Well, he's close to me being able to yoink him down, like so. Hurt. Yep, it is. Oh, that's gonna. Damn it. Okay, passable. Well. I don't know if that's the best use of that time, but I feel like I like it. Oh, okay. Well, I got most of those. Not that one. That one hurt. Jeez. Oh. Alright, well, that hurt like hell. Jeez. This to keep the HP even higher. This for damage. Close to dead. You gotta die, dude. Right. Ooh, these guys are starting to take bigger and bigger chunks out of me, but it looks like we leveled. Yeah. Pain is real. Minotaur main, I don't need it.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
I mean, we did it. Yay. Currently, that should have us, so we're done with marks. I'll check for side quests at the place too. Water at the end of that, anyway. Then we'll speak with Otto. Getting to the point where we might have to make sure we have items before we go to defeat marks.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Little shimmy. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
There's no such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there that feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. Alright, all of them crossed off. Not bad, not bad. Nothing new from you, how about you?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Alright, we're good on side quests then.
Gov gave you the news then?
Mm-hmm.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire.
Yeah.
Least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Alright.
Understood.
If it isn't my favorite pupil.
Yep, me again.
Let's
Hello.
see now. Where did we leave?
Hello.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Yep, that's the saying. Got it.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
This is the power of a simp. With no one left to simp for. Jeez, the world map is not looking super great.
Let us begin with the story of
Like at all.
Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Joy.
By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Alright.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
Yeah, good luck.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Airdrop in.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Hell yeah.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright. See, it's nice. So, like, yeah, so you cut north, go to, like, Phoenix Gate, go south from there. No, we just go there. It's like, yeah, no. We know the plan, we know what they did, but we've walked all that way before. Nothing interesting happened there, so... Oh, jeez. Well... Crap. Rosalith. Oh, we haven't actually been back here a long time, have we? We haven't actually been at the castle since the prelude. It's looked better.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Yeah, it looks that way.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
You don't say.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
You don't say.
Just a means to an end.
Or all little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
I mean,
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
logic says they didn't have to go so far, but logic also says they wouldn't give up their entire nation to kill one man, so he's not thinking logically.
Be careful.
This is the mind of a deranged simp.
Do anything I wouldn't do.
We don't know. We don't know what goes into that. All we know is this trouble. And Titan? I mean, I'm assuming we fight Titan probably soon, theoretically, but like, I don't know how Ifrit's gonna beat Titan. That's a tough one. Titan's kinda size factor up slightly.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Alright, party is ready to go. Capital punishment, yeah, of course.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I mean, he wants us. We're here. We're about to... Yes.
Why do this?
Again, it cannot be overstated.
We can get through here.
It's all just, it's symptom all the way down. He simped for Garuda. They'd killed Garuda. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by a shield icon, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Alright.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Maybe I should charge that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, who's the spellcaster? Also, who are you all? Yeah, not so protected anymore, huh? So this is back where we came from. Go. Expected a chest to be there. It's half expected.
I yield! I yield!
Well.
Look what we have here.
The last thing you're ever gonna fight.
Gentlemen,
I think because you outnumber us by 1. Yeah. Easy peasy. Thanks for the loot. Get the hell out of the way. Well, sorry, Battlehounds. You've been trained on the wrong side. It's not your fault, but you know. Enemies. Scepter is no longer an issue. Alright, whittle them down. A little bit of gil. Plus 2,000. I think we needed like 2,300. 2,300. We're close. Don't know if we'll have it by the next, like, boss. Oh, you know us. Well. No, thank you. No poison mist for me. I'm allergic, you see. Doesn't sit well. Winged goodness. Very nice. Didn't even stagger him twice, just got him. Hello, 100 gil, steel silk. It's worth looking behind us.
it's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Well, I don't think they're getting out of the city, so guess that makes the choice for them. New best side character? Yes, Potts. Also, I might be ahead of you, I might not, so just gonna pause there. Did you do... Oh, I don't remember the name. No, just one quick thing. Did you do the Chocobo side quest? Did you do that? Also, yes, Uncle, 10 out of 10. Don't get me wrong. Okay, cool. The Chocobo gets an eye patch, and obviously I figured that was the coolest thing. They give the Chocobo a damned eye patch, and I love it. It's great. It's wonderful. 10 out of 10. Fantastic design. I did get the Berserker ring. I've taken it off momentarily because I needed more defense for some of the hunts I was doing, but yes, I did. It's fun when I can dodge well enough. Yeah, I should make sure that stays on. I swapped it off currently, but I really should swap that back. I needed 30 defense on a ring. It was a lot. I needed it. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Keep it paused for the minute. I'm taking a sip anyway. Yep, see ya. Enjoy. You know what? Now is actually a good time to put the ring back on. Let me take off the defense one. You know what? I can take off the lunge damage, honestly. Of the two, I think the Berserker ring is definitely more important. I forgot I had just lunge damage on. I do lunge often enough, but 5% damage, I feel like that's just not quite beefy enough. I saw something up here. Came in through there. No, it did. Okay. Where I had seen that. But I was like, no, that's not there.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Potion. High potion, yeah, they're giving me some supplies. Take him alive? Why? Oh, because the other guy wants to kill him, obviously. So, he wants to be the one to kill us. Roll. No, you don't get to pass protecting anyone. Not while I can help it. Saw another scepter. There you go. Take a little bit of that. Oh, it hit the guy who died. Alright, well. Alright. 2191, almost there. Little over 100. It's warm. Toasty. Oh. They do. Alright.
Attack! Ready?
A trained one, apparently. Want a good picture, damn it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's the shot. Oh, look at that. Yes. Yes. Didn't realize she was charging in too. Oh. Oh, come on. I gotta get a good one out of this. It is clipping through. So maybe if I do, like, yay, it's a lot less noticeable. Yeah, that's it. That's the shot. Oh, that's good. Oh. Every now and again I pause at the right second. Rarely, but worth the extra damage I definitely took going for that. Oh crap! Now we should stand a chance for a few of these though. Oh, I should have done. Okay. Didn't realize that was the halfway point already. That'll heal me up red HP. This will start healing me beyond that.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
There we go. Don't want to know what it was charging out. Part of me wants to go back to fights like these and actually see what they're doing. Like, actively fail it just to see. Oh, okay. Interesting. More good damage taken out of them. Oh jeez, okay. Wasn't ready for those, apparently. Nice. Ooh. Another lightning strike warning. Haven't seen any flashes, but it's in my vicinity, I guess. Coral whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a coral whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why the corals can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place.
Jill!
Well,
we meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
No kidding.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
No, but you know that.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure.
But he knows we're not the Cid who. Alright.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I feel good to take this guy down. So many, like already, so many of the villains. It's like, yeah, I want, gotta take him down. Well,
Fuck.
well. You know, for Titan's dominant, he really is a sneaky, conniving guy. You'd think he'd be all brute. I mean, he sucks. I don't like him, but just, you know.
Now, on to the festivities.
All this because he just simps too hard for Garuda. Or simped too hard. I can assume that those are like... Yeah, it doesn't show it, but I'm just going to assume that those block and or drain either. With Cid gone, the pup is the best character. Like, undisputed.
That's just great, that is.
Yeah, isn't it?
I suppose it's up to me then.
You and Pop. Gotta team up.
Headsman!
Oh. Well. We're going with minimal showmanship. Just a log. A log that is definitely not going to stop that axe, by the way.
Bring the prisoner!
Alright. No pomp and circumstance, just...
For getting into bed with an outlaw. We should get into mine. Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Yeah, no, probably expected.
Witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Glad we took him with us.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Yeah.
We have to hurry.
Does it show it here? Ah, it does. Okay. A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether throughout their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them, there are only a few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Cool. So not everybody can just use those.
Out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
You should destroy that set then.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Hell
Nearly
yeah.
forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Can we shatter those so that, like, if they're that rare and expensive? I want to make sure we're stocked. Not mad.
Don't you let her die.
Well, I mean, the whole point was for you to witness it, so... Presumably they're waiting for you.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Best boy. Why would he go ahead if Clive isn't here? If the whole point was for Clive to witness it, why would he do it earlier? Alright, well, we've got distraction power. Wolf has got... Oh. Alright. Damn. Alright. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't have to. It's awesome. Power up for the pup. The singular character that needed most a power up just because they deserve it.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
And I'm tired of you.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh,
Much obliged.
that's cool.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Hell yeah. Look at him already jumping ahead. Hell yeah. Immediately knocking that aside too. There we go. Get a bit of everyone in an action shot. Well, we're all, you know, to the back. Later. It's a good way of covering for the I don't know. Ow.
That includes you, Toggle.
Will it show the blood of Fenrir? Millennial Decay launches several elemental charged orbs at a single distant target. Eclectic Howl conjures a healing word amid nearby allies' wounds. Howling Moon project Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Smite of Rage, wow, triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast in the air. And Banish concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. End. You can change image. Well, damn. Good, heals down. Heal off cooldown just in time.
Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
Harry going on. Damn it. Fine, we're alive. Oh. You casters. Stop what you're doing. Can't finish this guy off if you're casting at me. Easy. Okay. Oh boy.
Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
We got 2 flippy dippy men.
I thought Buddy was always kidding in threes. Let me come.
Itchy. There we go. There we go. Some of these extra damaging hits. Get the multiplier up to juicy numbers for that. Didn't quite one cycle this guy, but that's okay. Makes it look like he missed. Okay. Oh boy. Damn, 950 EXP? Is that a level's worth? No, but it's a lot. And enough, yeah, enough skill points.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Good Toro back there.
They
Good
won't
boy.
stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh, no pup. Okay, yep. They're staying behind. Gets an upgrade, decides to stay back.
You'll die by my hand.
Didn't even recognize this. This is the gardens at the beginning of the game. I didn't even recognize it with, you know, most of the flowers being just bushes now and everything. Like, that's the spot where we watched the moon at the beginning of the game. Like, damn. Almost forgot like we were in this castle. Just a lot has changed. A lot has changed. This would be the throne room. I wonder who's in here.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Well,
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
I'm gonna kill you, actually.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
I mean, symbolically, douche move. End of the day, if it's the chair, you can make another chair. Screw this guy, though.
Of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Yeah, somebody did kind of just send him her head in a box, which was...
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, none of... No. That was somebody else who wanted you mad.
Bear that murderer's name.
And you know,
Shall answer for his crimes.
clearly they picked the right target, because he stayed mad for 5 years.
Are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Still didn't cut off her head. That was someone else, but we did finish her, yes.
You killed her.
Yes.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Oh, Ascendant level simp. Also, Herrick, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yes, no, massive simp. Crazy, crazy.
And I shall have my revenge.
If you go Titan in here, there's nothing left of this entire area.
She would be my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
You'll try. Yes.
What have you?
So much. Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
How many people have you killed?
I've played as much as I was able to between also working and sleeping. So, that's how much I've played it.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Alright. Jeez.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you! Slow.
Damn it. Got him. Thought I missed it. Damn it, that kick always gets me. Okay. A little lightning storm. Look at this. My generous helping of limit break. And wings. I should have gotten the lightning bolt for this fight, but I should have. I should have. I knew I had enough for it, but I didn't. We'll have to do with the Phoenix Wings, our finisher still. If we somehow die, I'll get it.
You will die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you.
Ah, yeah. Having a day off helps a ton.
Let this palace be your grave.
That is the Titan move right there. Like, at least when I first encountered Titan in 7, that was Titan's actual move. It's just basically flipping the ground and hop you.
The world has chosen.
Has it now? Oh, well. You can heckin'... Okay. You can just go drilling underground, as you do. You know what? Take some of this. Just some of this. Yeah, use a drill, you know. Weight of the land, yeah. Landslide, yep. It's all just gonna be Titan attack names, you know. Oh. That's a new one, though. The kick every time. Damn it, I could have made it out. Oh, all the music's been great. Soken's just going nuts because who's gonna stop him? Who would ever want to stop him? Oh no! Hello, large. Yeah, man. No joking on this guy. Let's chip away his bar. You gonna boot me? Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Ow. The boot. It's always the boot. Damn it. I was doing okay. Here. Still alive, you bastard. All right. Stepped on it. Damn it. Oh. Hugo Coca defeated. Got level. Got a lot of stuff actually. Oh man. Alright, alright. Level 31. Earth Shard. Power of the Icon Titan made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Yes, sometimes the punch-punch shoulder charge combo is all you need. Oh. Oh. In case you forgot for a moment, this is an M-rated game. Just in case, you know. You know. Oh, very fitting, but... You know, I won't actually argue with that with you on that one. You actually will hear no argument about that from me. Those are some mighty wrists. Wrists are insane. Maybe elbows? I don't know.
There. You mustn't get yourself
Uh.
worked up.
What?
Another time, Mythos.
Okay. Well, I mean, in the short term, that helped us out. Dog myth. Oh, crunch, yeah.
Is that all
The
of them?
fangs on that guy now. Best
so.
upgrade. Best upgrade.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Woof.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Well. Ah, well. You've been found.
Missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I'm surprised they stayed outside the castle right here when they knew he was fighting Titan's dominant. And if he went full power mode, this castle would be a speck. Like,
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
dog taking a well-deserved rest.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Mm.
Well, I'll be fucked if
You
I
pet
know what's
Torgal.
going on.
Enough for the trophy,
Spend
but not
racking our
as many
brains,
as I
that
should have.
bastard's getting further away.
I got the trophy today, so sadly not enough times. If I just got it today.
So what do we do?
Does he have a Moogle necklace?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
Yeah, a rest is
And after what
a
Jill
smart
went through,
call.
let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I mean, it's seen better days, but it's standing. The city around it, you know, it's seen way better days. We visit the past. There we go.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
Apparently.
Excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Guess they heard that one.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
Reasonable, yeah.
What I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Also, yeah.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details found in the abilities. Titan's iconic feat is Titan Block. Can be used to fend off most incoming attacks, whose square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. Don't hate that. Channeled. Mastery. Increase the limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. Interesting. Extends precise execution window, allows to slam it in the icon. Holding it can increase range, but not necessarily damage. So it looks like all of the Titan stuff has a charge you can do. Oh man, you can aura somebody, alright. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases potency of the follow-up punches into full aura power, alright. Interesting. Use attack potency. Earthen Fury. Dive both hands on the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby enemies flying. Lots of damage. Increases range and number of hits. I'm still going to spend my points on the bolt. It increases bolts. Might be a while before we upgrade it, though. That might take a little while. Unless I kind of want to aura. If cost, why not? That was a fun one. I want Judgment Bolt now. Oh, we can only have 3 active at a time. Okay. Which is why it would be worth it to unlock the ability for another icon to be able to use an ability. Honestly, I'm thinking of swapping Garuda for now, even though Garuda's really good for just dealing stagger damage. Let's go Titan for a bit. I'm going to skip Wind Up and go Raging Fist. See how that works. I'm going to take a little getting used to. Do we have any side quests? No. Can we teleport? Yes. And we're two-person party for now. Super Wiggle. Muddy Murder, first A rank. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawk's Cliff in Rosaria. That'll probably get me the thing I need for my other belt, too. Now I'm a party member right now. I don't know if that's the first thing I want to do. Down a party member. We could try it. Like, her damage helps. Undoubtedly. But
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
just gonna stock up on potions first.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah. I already forgot where it was. Let's save again, too. Honestly think it might whoop my butt. But it might not. Yeah.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Let's close this area. Okay. Gotta be over there, right? Right, we'll try it. Open scale. Off we go.
Good girl.
Let's go. We're looking for a puddle of ooze. Hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'm hoping the killing it's the hard part, not the finding it.
Straight home now.
Well, there we go. Belen Prince. Alright.
Take us unawares, did you?
Uh-oh. Stone. NATO. It can just do everything then, okay. dodge that. Oh, the ground's on fire, there's wind everywhere. This is all a lot. 11 volt, come on, do some damage. Yes, okay. And I guess we can end with this. I should have ended with volt though. Dual cast. See, that's not. See, these are suddenly getting very interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting fight right here. And then sometimes it just slaps you with his hands, but you know. No, that limit break healing wasn't quite enough. Oh, wait. Damn it, I tried to counter it. Didn't work. Jeez. I swear I dodged that game. Okay, well, HP's low. HP's low. But we got them. Okay, A rank marks. You can be put in work. 5,200 experience, though, is no joke. Gotta be 2 levels, right? No, just 1. I'll take it. Basically a full level. Holy crap. Gelatinous mass, which we needed. Wild plant excretes a sickly sweet and viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the plant to envelop and slowly dissolve it over the period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. And by defeating the plant prince. Yes.
Whatever it was.
That was a close fight. Oh, damn, that was a fun one, though. That was a fun one.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I'm also curious if they'd let me replay the mark, but it looks like not. Or platinum, yeah. I can't wait to get a counter with that so we can actually aura.
What do you need?
But I'm surprised we cleared that.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, we need the Scarlight. We have the other material. Alright.
Fine.
I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Didn't actually check and see if that would get us another threshold for renown. Probably not, though. I think the plus side of that one was mostly the EXP. Everything else was nice, but the XP, though.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of
Yeah, nothing new here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
255.
All done?
40 more, jeez. We're good here.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
Mid.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Oh, Sid's daughter is mid.
Area. All the campers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Of course, yes.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Yeah, see?
Professor! Now there's a face I answered.
Trying to get a picture of her without subtitles.
Buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Yeah, it checks out.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Definitely Sid's daughter, right?
Hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
You would, yeah.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Wonder if it'll update over here.
Ah, favorite pupil?
You
What
can
is it
ask
that you
about
wish to
Mid,
know?
too.
Here's the latest information I have.
Nope. But I don't think she's showing on here yet either, so.
Thus ends today's lesson. And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances.
I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouching under the lectern, sketching some designs or another by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted that she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer. Before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil, in the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort? Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come to whisk me away to safely. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
Then I bid you...
Maybe she's not, but I feel like every time they mention somebody who's at a school, I'm like, Sid's daughter, Sid's daughter, Sid's daughter, Sid's daughter, Sid's daughter, Sid's daughter. But just continue to assume.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Yeah, no rest for the wicked, you know.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Of course.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. Ooh, a good amount of renown. We'll be just shy of the next 35. We needed 40. Okay.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I think in a minute I'm gonna just take a minute stretch. Really only has been the lunch break, which was tasty and not too long ago, but
You got to?
could use a stretch.
Back from Canva.
And I could heat up some
Have
more
you seen
tea.
her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Hydrate. Alright, yeah, I got no tea, but we got water. The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telmon's Deadlands hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Fair.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
She does have new stuff from me,
Is it
though.
business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Downgrade. Which is fine. I'm gonna buy one of each either way. Maybe we can upgrade them. But I honestly hope they're not a great upgrade.
Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Hmm.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Yeah, but also, let's see what's up here.
What do you want?
Grindstone, hell yeah. And when he lifted his fist, beneath them was found naught but dust. Let's take our 11 volt.
If I do say so myself.
We need an Earth and Fury for that. We don't seem to have.
That it? Fine.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it
There we go.
With a good oil in this, could should be enough to
Hello. We need wood.
outdo Master Sid.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Oh, yep, no, definitely. Daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Kevner. From a young age, Midge showed the same passion for innovation, or invention, as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins. It means to put that knowledge to use in the service of Hideaway.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Yeah, before we warp over there, leave you guys with chill, hideout music for a minute or two, stretch, warm up some tea, and be right back. Still plenty full of rice. Don't need extra food, but drink. Drink would be nice. I'll be back. Now let me just add some actual tea to it. Go with the vanilla caramel. That's some special honey in it. One of my mom's friends actually has beehives, so some homegrown honey. Instead of my usual bear full of honey. Let's see if I can stretch my back a little more, though. Oh. Yeah. Cool, let's go. Carpenter is to find Sid's daughter to help out with a workshop of sorts. Tally ho. No other quests, I don't think. Is that inside? Yeah, I got him inside. Oh, yeah, because we have to ask Martha before. Hey,
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
we need your carpenter.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright, well, let's go find him. It's all the way. Oh, okay. So, another area we didn't quite have access to before. Gotta love new areas opening up. Whatever may be back there. Okay, we got Pop. Always gotta have Pop. Jill, like 90% of the time, 85% of the time. But she's got some rest sometimes. Pop, always. You're just gonna be in the way, huh? Okay. Clicky spider sounds. Well, goodbye. Well, goodbye to some of you, but we've driven a lot more than just you guys. Come at me. Ah. No. That works. I do want to get that counter though. Not the block counter. The aura counter. Quest destination nearby. Hey, he fixed the bridge. Yay.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Yeah, you know.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
Yes, exactly.
And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I.
Thankfully,
Tell me where you want me.
so far I haven't had to use the patented Secret Joestar family technique.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
You could.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Hmm.
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
Well, it's cleared up for the time being, yeah.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Cleared out.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, we can no longer grab the big things. Uh-oh, whoops. Keep thinking that's the AoE. It's not. Well, showed that one lobster who's boss, though. They'll regret their decisions now. Damn right they will. Come at me. Yeah! Yeah! Wonderful. Wonderful. I like it. Look at these guys. Some of this. Good work. Yes. Great. Oh, that feels very good. Very good. We need to get the damage of that up a little bit, but that's okay. Too late on it. Alright, that's fine. I'm sorry, friend, but you know. There you go.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Yeah, we kind of did. Gotta flex some new powers.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Eddie knows the way.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
But we should look around.
Anything else?
Hoping maybe a chest around, but maybe not. Maybe just slightly worse for wear village. Huh. It's definitely going to be a hunt here later, right? Right? Look at this. There's going to be a hunt here later. It's the rune designs. Also kind of wanted to hide the shiny. Yeah, that's probably what we're getting here. Back to base we go. See what Mead can cook up there. Sounds like she's got a lot of plans. I mean, never hurts to have a high-level inventor working with you, right?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Can't rest. No time.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Try not to oversteep my tea again, but probably missed it. It's fine. A little bit of EXP, a lot of renown, not enough. Breath of Earth, wind up. Oh, we're not really doing wind up. I get the Joestar one, maybe.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, I mean, we could, or we could do the side quests. One of which is apparently also in there. Yep, guess we have to go through the door first.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Okay.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Friend, what do you need?
Man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there is more die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
Yes.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
I imagine everyone does, yes.
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
You might need some help with that.
I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Well, that'll also push us over for the next one.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
Oh, they really like us there.
Search
Mm-hmm.
for the bright blue blossom.
They really like us over there. Alright. Here we go. Feels like we were just here. Murder in a slime.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Yeah, we'll be okay. Fire spin. Come on. Damn it. Well, okay. Fine.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Hope so.
Hopefully.
Back we go. Help the healers, always.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Just want a blue dot here. Or dot. Want new things there.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
We're good. A wild herb that when brewed into an infusion can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Well, then don't.
Do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Okay.
Failure means
So it's not quite as simple as just burn it all.
means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
She's wise,
Thank
yeah.
you
She's good.
for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Yeah, 305. Let's see what that reward is now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. Rather than my life, may this token serve them well.
Here you are.
350 to
Come
unlock
again.
the next
May I-
set.
All for ya.
Direwolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increases combo damage by 5%. For now, I'll hold off, but interesting.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Not good, yeah.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
They'll be fine. We'll get them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you.
More of like 5% more
I'm sorry to
damage with the Wolf and Jess, I imagine. I think it's whenever we do combo attacks with them, but I'm not sure. But I still kind of like the stats I got for them.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah. Copper always do good. All the heckin' way up here. I really want to be up here. Well, hello. Oh. Well, hello.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, we got it.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Not on our watch.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
South we go. They got a big goblin.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Should take out some of the smaller ones. Should take out any that lived. Where I dodged that.
Get him! Too slow.
Good. Well, take some of this then. Gotta say, Titan feels good. Hitting those counters. Not shabby at all.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Yeah.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Then risk it with us.
But
Yeah.
we're here to give you another choice.
You've already consigned yourself to death.
Safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
And even if we fail and you die with us, but, like, it's still better than goblins.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. Back we go to the hideaway. Then we can learn some info on the pup once we're done.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sure they have. Well, we are back. We have good news.
Welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
But then the goblins might have gotten to them, so.
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks.
Yeah.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Well, all's well that ends well,
Thank
at least.
you for your faith in me.
End of the day, we did get him.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
We will. In time.
Quest complete. What do we need? 350. Breath of fire, rising flames. Cooldown time. It's okay. Honestly, right now, I feel like all our major damaging things, excuse me, are up when I need them.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I don't know if cooldown, especially like a 2-second thing, is going to change much.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Oh, people like it.
Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Yeah.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, 60s fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
Okay.
Clive, where have you been?
Side questing.
Ask you something about Torgal.
Side quest happened, don't worry.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
He was found as a pup,
My
right?
father
Yeah.
brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Mhm.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Yep.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Okay.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just
You
like
know,
Fenrir.
normal stuff.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Good news.
Why, the beast
Very
has
good.
the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
If we didn't already know from prior conversations that he likes to steal the Kupo nuts from the Moogle, ooh, that line would have had different context. But we know from previous conversations that Holmes likes to steal Kupo nuts from the Moogle and hoard those. But, oh boy. Okay.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I
Cool.
need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I mean, you could, but
I shan't
sure.
for a moment.
Alright, sounds like workshop's being worked on. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Good to have a nice invention workshop. You know, some sort of atelier, if you will.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, nice little workshop. Need some better lighting, but
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
mid's the dungeon. Alright. Don't know what she's gonna do with it, but highly doubt it, but
Clive, anything catch your eye?
nope, we're good on side quest.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
Mm.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Who knows?
Keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Yep, we're waiting.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Yeah, we were just gonna stand here and just stare.
Have a guest.
A guest?
I don't think that's a normal thing to have, is it? At least not one we invited.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure. In hindsight.
Hey.
Byron? Clive, my boy!
Cool.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Awesome. Yeah, he helped us out. And if it gets him out of his own trouble, an influx of coin here, you know, it's probably for the best. Meanwhile, a good guess, I agree. I was worried, but... Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government
Audience
sues
chamber.
for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Yeah, of course. Nothing like greed. Unstopping
Of
greed.
course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals.
They haven't actually seen him do anything besides just hang on his mom.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Ow.
Your Radiance.
Yeah.
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Alright. Have them give us all their money, then we kill
What
them.
of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Does he look like a man who cares about the people?
There will be losses.
Yeah, no. Not in the least.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Wow.
For every home
Okay.
that burns, another can be built.
Oh, what a great leader this guy is.
The Empire will live on.
Honestly, Bahamut speaking sense, yeah.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Jeez. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Man.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
To be fair, it's not that he's Bahamut. He's just Bahamut's dominant. In the same way that, like, Jill's not actually Shiva, but, like,
that
Yeah,
is your wish,
there's a bit of a
Radiance.
distinction between the dominant and the,
depart at once.
or a gap between the dominant and the icon in this case. But still, man, guy seems actually pretty cool. He was born amongst this nonsense.
May Gregor forgive you.
He's the only one that is even like, maybe what he just said is evil. Very evil. Everyone's like, yeah, no, good, cool.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Good. Means he's the only one in this room thinking.
So Annabella's tales were true.
You know, maybe if you were less unabashedly evil. Like, we know she's super evil. I mean, we don't know anything about the kid, but I just have to assume. Bahamut seems to be the only person there thinking any sense.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to
And yeah, let's go say hey.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Down we go. And is Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Good question.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade.
Ah, how did he find this place?
Fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
I have to tell you, they're all
Which is
true.
why I came to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
That's all fact.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Oh, okay.
2,000?
Yeah, you know. I like the look of just shock.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
We do things like that.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I'm already, we're like 3 feet apart.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Mm-hmm.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? to load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. It was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Mm-hmm. Our life, of course, yes. Mm-hmm.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me
Sure.
a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Alright.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Aren't you resisting her wheedling than the old one?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Close. 30 more.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Be interesting to see what the next sets are.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
Yeah, they
Have
are.
any trouble on the way? You ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
He hasn't even been here long, but waiting for him to leave, I guess.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Yeah, sure. I don't think he's been on many adventures. Especially deep into enemy territory, but, you know, whatever. Well, let's head in. I mean, maybe, but whatever.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
All right. Riddle of the Sands. Oh, we got a big area. Oh boy, yeah, we got a big area. Desert not small.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, that just kind of did it. Yeah. Sand, it's irritating, gets everywhere, I know. But what can you do? Sometimes just gotta go through the desert, you know. Fire for the desert creatures.
And years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way. Seeing your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Gotta be way over this wall somewhere, right? Or through? Through is okay too. Aha. Some ruins, some traders maybe?
Who do you think those soldiers were? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Soldiers at the inn, great.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I mean, we're gonna stop anyway, so. Sure. Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
I imagine
Shall
so.
we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. What? I'm cool. super uncool.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your pal. Mm. Oh, cheese platter? Mm. Looks like it, at least. Oh, well, hello. We end up shockingly close. Having bad times.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
It's that sand.
Let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
I feel like that's a compromise.
Some water.
That is important. Yeah, at least take the medicine. Like the camera having a little bit of fun. Camera moves through the holes in the wall. I mean, it's a virtual camera, it can do whatever it wants, but still, nice touch. Makes it feel like a real camera, because a real camera could make that move. Admittedly with some sort of crane device or something, I don't know, but still.
But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Had to open your mouth, huh?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Kinda our fault. Kinda a lot of our fault. Up and over this time? Yeah,
You two
up and
are
over.
travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Everyone else trying to leave. Succeeding.
I'm afraid
Well.
we don't have a moment to lose.
Well.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
That is priorities, right?
The outlaw. Take him.
Well, sorry, establishment, but you know. You know what? Sorry as well. You know. We can pay you back for the tables, right? And definitely don't ask how the lightning gets in here. A little bit of everything.
For your trouble.
Yep. Sorry about your tables. Yes.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yo. Well, the problem's been dealt with at least. But also, your brother's downstairs, so you know.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
So much for taking the medicine, though. Also, your brother's downstairs, but whatever.
Clive?
Well, get there just in time to not. Oh man, poor guy.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
So close. Oh, puppy. We didn't end up finding... it's fine.
Where are
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
You do now, but you also...
themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn
You
up.
definitely should have not blown our cover, though. Definitely should have not blown... Oh. Well...
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Of course.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
We could make it,
By
though.
guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
That's what we were looking for.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. For now, I think that's what we're going to call it for the day. I feel like I'm doing fairly consistent, like... Actually, it's been getting longer every stream. It was 8, 9, 9.5. But I don't want to entirely ruin my sleep schedule for work on Monday. So this seems a good time. It may not be the single most logical ending point, but it's a fine enough ending point, as good as any other. Made a boatload of progress.